Hello there.
Alright, hello team. We're very nearly ready to kick off. I'm just going to tuck the dog in. It's cold here in Australia. Weird sentence to say. But the dog's cold, so I'm just going to put the blankets on him and we'll kick right off. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Hey, friendos. Cut that music off. Hello, gang. Yes, I know. The numbers are a bit low at the moment, but people will join later. People will be here. If you build it, they will come. Yes, Lucas. All those delays, I apologize. Yesterday was kind of a random one because Wednesday afternoon for me, I went to the doctor's, and then Thursday it was a case of, hey, we want you to come in Thursday, and we're gonna cut your foot open and just fix the screw now. So I had to do that yesterday. So that's why yesterday got delayed. So I apologize. Someone was rattling around in my foot. But we're here and we're ready to go for some more. Ooh, that fence is a bit close there. I have to fix that fence up. We're ready to go for some more Transport Fever 2 action today. Last episode we started implementing the new distribution center that this train is actually circling around, I should say, not circumnavigating. It kind of is. And then we're going to keep adding to that, fixing that. We'll get the food production rolling today, and we'll do some more detailing. Sound good? Sounds good. And hopefully we'll get plenty more people come along and hang out too. A big thank you to all the new subscribers and people that we have had join the channel due to our last couple of videos and so forth. Really excited to have you all here and get into some more Transport Fever action as the time rolls on up until Transport Fever 3 release, so that should be exciting. And thank you very much for everyone's support and conversations over Transport Fever 3. It's exciting. Everyone kind of throwing out... People are saying stuff that they want to see in the game that, you know, either we hadn't thought of for ages or hadn't thought of at all. So it's really cool to see the topic and conversation roll around that way and see what people are really after. On that note, let's head over to the live screen. Let's get playing. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, we're rolling around. We're rolling around the... Oh, there we go. There's a camera shot. Let's... this thing won't be making any money. It's just rolling around. Okay, I'm sitting in the corner here, so I might need to fix my camera up. Apologies for my bed hair look today. Bed hair look. Gavin, how are you? Evening from the UK. Howdy to all. Great to see Transport Fever 2 back streaming. Looking forward to your wacky thoughts and design tonight. How's the hamster doing? I just tucked the hamster in. He's cold. He's on the couch. He's got a big... He's a spoilt dog. He climbs... I put him into his bed at night. It's really cold here at the moment for us. I don't know why. I live in Queensland. It shouldn't be this cold. Anyway, he climbs into the bed and under my doona covers. And I'm like, oh, whatever. He's leaving there. You know, I love him. So he cuddles with me. And then in the mornings, I tuck him in on the couch, which I never sit on anymore. It's his couch now. He's got a big U-shaped pillow, blankets. Oh, it's nuts. But thanks, Gavin. Good to see you, mate. Yes, we'll get into... we're going to continue from last episode that we did, last recorded episode. We're going to continue on to some stuff. I'm just going to fix my camera, so I'm going to sit like this. Nobody puts Ham in the corner, except Ham. All right, so we'll sit on there today. And then let's have a look at things. So, I do want to do some more decoration stuff down here today also, because I think after all the stuff we did here, I think what we do is we flow through and do some of this port stuff in here to dress all this up, and then we can start flowing through this area, and we can really bring this whole rail yard and distribution center to life a little bit more. But let's work on down this way today. This is where we, last episode that I did, we started putting in this new distribution center here, outside of Marvel and New Haven, which we're going to get working today, proper working with this food place here. We're going to get some grain delivered down, and we're going to get some food delivered back, because the whole purpose at the moment is we're trying to ramp up Lost Isles, which it now is kind of, we're getting this working pretty well actually now. We're getting some passengers on here on the legacy line. This air link's not really a thing at the moment. It used to be a thing. I think I might get it back in place, which will involve having to probably bolster up this this bit of track here into some two-way track, and give it the ability to probably pull into another station here or pull into the same one. So I think we're going to throw the air link back in there, but I don't want it to cannibalize the legacy line too much for our Flying Scotsmans, because the Flying Scotsmans are actually they're actually working. They're actually in service, and they're making money. And there's Big A in chat. Howdy, Big A. How are you, mate? I saw you just live just before, mate, but I was getting ready for everything today, and then my Stream Deck decided to have a conniption and not work with my Streamlabs, so I had to sort all that out, buddy. So I apologize I couldn't drop in for farming sim action. Right. Yeah, they're doing okay. They're clicking along at a nice little click. So let's look at, we're gonna use this farm here. We've got this, so let's use these two farms to begin with. I think that's perfect. This little farm here probably needs a little bit more work on it. You know what? Because there's a bridge here, I kind of want to dip down and put some water under here at this farm. I want to put like a big pond at this farm. I think we're going to do that now. That's the, how far down we have to go? That far down. Maybe I'll put in my own man-made pond here. I think we'll put in our own little man-made one. Shall we? We shall. Just to give this bridge some meaning. All right, pause everything for a second. I'm probably going to ruin the whole game here by doing this, but whatever. Game, what's going on? Are we a little slow today? Okay. We seem a little slow today. Don't you love when I've got a plan and then I just go off on a tangent and do something completely different that I should be doing? Hey, sinkholes incoming. Hey, Zero, how about Ham? I don't know if water will work. It will work. I will do it. I will do it exactly like I did for my dam up here. See how good that came up? Brilliant, right? We've got 2 levels of water here, so I'm going to do 2 levels of water here. I'm doing it, Zero. I'm just doing it. Oh, this damn light. Stop turning off. I'm thinking about taking that little bit back. I can do it. Okay. You can do it, Ham. We get like a nice big pond up here. Maybe something like that. Make it look like a thing. Make it look like a thing. Okay. How is everyone though? There's a Johnny. Sorry, I missed the ending of your stream. Big A was having margaritas with the wife. I don't know how that sentence is meant to be, but I love every part of that sentence. Johnny, I'm going to say, sorry I missed the start of your stream. I was watching Big A and having margaritas with the wife. I think that's how it was it? But that's all good, mate. You don't have to apologize for watching Big A. Big A is a wonderful, beautiful content creator, and you should all go watch Big A. Johnny. Now, where's my water? I was not having margaritas with his wife. You were so. Don't deny it. Oh, God. All right, let's go with maybe beige. Maybe beige. Da-da-da. I don't think we want to do that, do we? Wait. Yeah, I can make this much bigger. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Now, take that down to that. I think we'll just do something like that. A big beigey pond thingy. Now, do we want to set it so it's original? Yeah, original. Thanks. Original. And then we will paint in underneath it, I think. I'll put some like I'll make it a little bit darker under there, darker. We'll go with this river bed under it. Something like that. We will get our trees all the way around it. I'm not going to go too nuts on it today. Just something like that. And then we can get our bridge plugged back in. Actually, terrain tools. Just give me a gentle soften. Like that. Thanks. Where it almost meets the farmland just there. Yeah, I think so. I think that'll be the key there. Just a dirty old lake. Right, give me back this, please, now. And we'll plug that in. And what have you done here? I'm going to get rid of that bit and that bit. And do that. Right. That's made me happy about that. Yeah. That has a purpose now, that bridge. That viaduct bridge. You weren't apologizing to me. I was apologizing to Big A. I had said hello earlier on to you. Did you? Where? Oh yeah, you said good evening, everyone. I see, Johnny. I see. Right, now that we've now that that's out of my head, we're getting this food. I think we're just going to be trucking it down here, aren't we? I think we're just trucking it down here. Now, a couple of things with this. Is this probably all needs a rework? This is just a horrible big mess. And it's been bugging me for a while. So, yes, I know that we've got a lot of lines coming into here and doing a thing. Right? But it's just gonna be causing a bit of a headache soon. However, I did plan today. So last time out, if those who caught up with the episode, we have the train that can come in from this direction and go back out that direction. But I have a plan to take this line down lower and attach back onto the main line over here, so we can send the trains back up this way. And then I plan on doing a split off line that potentially bypasses underneath the city to come back around and in, which might actually work better for us. And then I think maybe we could start utilizing this station here. Even though I had that linked for the port, we could start pulling up these food trains into here. And then when they drop off, because they don't talk to that though, do they? No. Okay. How would we get that to talk to that? I don't think we can. Not unless you put a cheeky... Maybe if we run a cheeky little road here. Yeah, and you're just not gonna have that, are you? You'll do that. And you'll do that. Right? But I don't think that still gives us a connection to there. I wonder if we put... Does that give us... Ah, that talks to that now. Okay. All of a sudden, this is working a little bit. So, okay, interesting. Let's have a look at this. Because I have a feeling we could pull in this way, then shoot back up that way, all the way around, pull into here, and then we could go back out and around this way. And we're going to have to take a line. Now, this is interesting. We might have to put a lower bridge over here that splits off and tucks underneath the town. Now, I am not opposed to this. Don't give me... no catenary. Let's have a go at this. So, we're going to want a bit of line. It goes under the town. And that ain't going to do it. That will do it there. Just. But that won't. I want you to come out probably around over here. We Okay, tools. Building. What do you got for me? I don't have them installed. Not to worry. It's not to worry. I don't really want to dip down. I'd like to keep it flat through here if I can. We can probably just go a smidge lower and we'll be right. So if we take it from about here. Yeah, so the town really shoots up that way, doesn't it? Okay, let's come from this direction then. Let's go down. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5, 6. 6 is where we're at. And it's not. Wow, the town really sinks down, does it not? Okay, we could bypass along the coastline or we could bypass up the back. I don't really want to. I want to bypass underneath. You could always destroy half the town. Yeah, I don't really want to send the cargo train through town when we have the passenger one running through. And I didn't want to roll the cargo trains through this area. But the more I look at it, the more I think we just have to. I kind of wanted to just bypass the cargo trains. So the more I look at it, the more this becomes the viable option, you know? Which I was... That's boring. I'm going to put it in now anyway. By the way, that's not catenary. I'm going to put this in now. Knowing I've probably come down the wrong side as well, but that's okay. No, that's right. It's okay. Oh, no, you've come down the wrong side. Okay, that's fine. If I run it along the coast, you could detail a beach on the coast. It's not a bad idea. It looks like it's a bunch of industrial down here anyway, doesn't it? I kind of want to keep that boulevard too and maybe bolster up the boulevard section there. I have that there. Sorry about your homes. Sorry about your not sorry. Sorry about your not sorries. Something like that. 0. Just no reason for that road to be like that. Get the track in first. Then I can fix the road up to run parallel. Oh, there's a service station there. It'd help if I got the right road. Yeah. Something like that, you reckon? And then we could detail up a beach down here, like you said. So, I mean, because you wouldn't have train track on sand, but what we can do... Mark, hi, how are you, Mark? Sorry, but you have to move out. I can't. Too late. I destroyed your home. Look, on the bright side, you're not homeless. They don't exist in this game. Yeah, yeah. Go and move into City Skylines too. You'll figure out quickly what homeless is like, especially in my cities. Speaking of, I've got to get back to that. I have, because I missed a stream yesterday, team. I have, if this is gonna be, if we're gonna be doing this for 5 or 6 hours today, I'm probably not going to be doing it. But I have Planet Coaster 2 that I want to get back into potentially. All right, I'm just gonna eat away at that a little bit, erode it just a little bit away. Just down there. What I want to do also, I'm gonna just do something here. Give me the town road, thanks. That's not the town road. That's the town road. Yeah, give me asymmetrical. I'm going to run an asymmetrical road along there, like that. And every second road, I will put a level crossing in. That's different. Yep. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Got an idea here. I will take that. Talking of Planko 2, that thumbnail was interesting. The look on your face and the smile on the dinosaur was making me wonder if you were not seeing the thumbnail. Hey, that's my everything face for all of my. If you ever have a look, whenever I put my head in a different costume, it's always that. It's always that face. Always that face. Okay, just 1 second. I'll get this sorted. Right, so you're going to give me that, but I don't want you to be there. I want you to be there. Right, sweet. You're not going to be that cruddy old bridge. You're going to be that little nice bridge. Okay, so. Right. Okay. I'm just wondering. Just wondering if that will make it down there or if it's going to be awkward. It's a bit steep. But I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Alright, we just ease all that off. And we get ourselves a nice little ridgy section there. I don't care. The vehicles can deal with that. Plus we'll tree it up or something through there and it'll be fine. We probably don't need that like that there. Those rocks can not be there. But you get what I mean? Know what I mean, Valvoline? It probably means I can destroy... I don't really love these level crossings, but I think once the buildings get in there, they might hide them. Centaur, Mike, G's Vlogs, how are ya? Do you think they bring a new version of this game? As in Transport Fever 3? Is that what you mean? Or... How are you, Centaur? Right, so... If they advance the Transport Fever 3 like they did Transport Fever 2 from the original Fever game, it will be awesome. Plus, creators support the community. Look, I know in that interview that Sam, the Colonel, did with GameStop, they did talk about how they're going to be definitely supporting modders, which is fantastic because we want our modders, for all the brilliant work they do, to have the support that they can get from Urban Games. Because let's be honest, it really does keep the game going. Having the modders do what they do, and they do so much for us. Can I get a split off like that? Yeah, there's no derailment there, so that's fine. However, this bridge is going to be very, very shallow. It's too low. It's way too low, because if the tide rises... You would have to imagine if the tide was going to rise. So what we'll do, we'll back up this a little bit. Johnny, I need your thoughts here for a second, mate. I need Johnny's thoughts. Johnny on the spot. I'm going to put the bridge in, and then I'm going to put the track in. So I'm going to come up one... What do you feel about that height? One shift and a half. 1.5 height. We're going to come up there. That will be our bridge. It will be the rusty looking one, will it? That one. Oh, good. Oh, hang on. Okay, so you're a bit low there. What about if you come up to there? How you looking there? You're still looking a bit low there. You're looking a bit grim, Slim. Huh, I can't believe how much lower you are still. I sort of can. So what we'll do is we'll bring you up like that. Tuck you to there, I think. Yeah, Transport Fever 3. Yeah, well, Transport, I mean, yeah, definitely. Next year it comes out. Mike, it's scheduled for next year, Transport Fever 3. There's I just did a news vlog last week with some updated information that the Colonel did a interview with GameStop because he's the community manager for for Urban Games. So it was a really good interview with a lot of new information that came out for the game. So really interesting to see all that. But definitely. Right, that's better there. Yeah. That's a much nicer transition off there then. It does a little swoop, but I think that's okay. I'm going to just back you up to there because you're going to start tapering down for us there. Yeah, Johnny, what do you need? I need to know yes or no on these because I don't like these, and generally if I don't like them, you do or don't as well. But yeah, I don't like these crossings here. But I'm typically thinking once there's buildings around them, we're not going to see them. If that makes sense. So if you've got to imagine also, we're not probably going to see a lot of that stuff. So right through here, to be honest, as much as there's a lot of trees in there that look like they're part of the game, what you would probably see here would be like that, I reckon, through here. It'll be a bit of a concrete jungle time in here, I reckon, right? Down as much as there's a lot of trees in there, I think you would see a lot of concrete jungle. So then when the buildings build back, you're not going to notice these dips as much. No, maybe just one. Maybe just through the middle, hey? So, yeah, maybe through the middle. And then I'll put a bridge at this end again, yeah? Yeah, why don't we do that?
I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
VanHam Slam Bam Dam need good RAM high all.
I was waiting for that. Andrew, 8 months has gone quick, mate. Thank you for your 8 months as well. Thank you for that little laugh as well, buddy. Oh, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 8 months already, mate. Feels like yesterday. Andrew Watson came to say g'day. Bum, bum. 8 months later now, he's here to stay. Oh, I believe. Hello, Stephen. How are you? Everyone, say g'day to Stephen, the amazing Transport Fever 2 content creator. Go to his channel, subscribe, like, and enjoy the content that he makes. Oh, I believe in Watson Day. Still bloody cold, is it? Where can we do that? So you're not going to do it there, but you will do it there, no doubt. Will you do it from this side over? So it looks like the AI has decided that it wants to build up this way as well. I'm going to give you a little... I'm going to tuck you a little road under there. I know that's probably not a thing, but I'm going to do it anyway. It's a thing. I'm just going to do a bit of layout here because the AI seems to be struggling with how it's going to do this layout. So I'm going to just tell it what it's going to do. Let's take... that looks like a block there, which means we'll take another one there. We will have you go to there. Right, that means you can... that was actually a little premature. Might take this road. There. And there. Yep, that'll be that. And I'll level all that off as well. Then, there won't be much down here. So I think what we can do is we can do a nice little gradual curve. But we're using our asymmetrical down here. I don't know why I've decided that asymmetrical is the road of choice, but I have. Yep. It looks stupid doing that. Nice song. I just made it up then. How did you know? You did watch the Transport Fever 3 video. Can't wait for it. I know it's going to be brilliant. Can't wait. Look, I'm just going to say this now. And I know there's a lot of speculation going on with the game and I know that people are already like, oh, don't pre-order and this and that, whatever. Look, it's still way too early to know the details and the in-depth stuff that's going to be coming with the game. There's a lot of ambiguity around what's coming, what's not coming. It's just going to be wait and see. Time will tell. And in that time, we'll do our best to try and help relay the information when it comes. And that's all we can do. We just have to wait and see now. I think it's exciting. I think we should be excited that we're getting one. I think it's exciting for Urban Games that they're doing it on their own this time as well. I think that's a really good achievement for the team. I think they should be really proud of that. And we just gonna have to wait and see. That's what it boils down to. Hurry up and wait, the Navy used to say. Hurry up and wait. I'm gonna plug that into there. Sure. I'm going to plug that into there. I don't know why I've decided that I need to flesh out this grid for the town's population, but I have decided. You might wait till I play it first then. Decide if I want to buy it. It's going to be interesting, I think, when the beta comes out. What information will come from that. I think that'll be the most interesting thing. That's probably what I'm waiting to hear on the most is the beta and what's going to come from that. You have only one request for the upcoming Transport Fever 2, Transport Fever 3, you mean? Please, can we have curved platforms? That's a topic. That's a thing that people have wanted for a long time, and yeah, people have wanted that for quite a while. Curved platforms. Have I got a I mean, look, more modularity for the platforms and i.e. curved would be fantastic. It would really be fantastic. Oh, I believe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll eventually get to the job that I have lined up to do today. We're making our way down the coastline, just fixing a couple of things. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to. Oh, we're gonna have to turn this into a mine as well. Ew, these have to be converted into. Oh my god, there's bloody mines everywhere. Mind your business. I have to put some mangroves down here, I think. Nice. Well, we're gonna call this Zero's Beach. Ham spending millions like it's confetti.
It's a trap!
Right, we've got our little beach along here. Although the dunes are really kicking up the back here. Something that you see, especially on the Gold Coast here, is we have a lot of like mangrovey sections along the top side of the beach. Before you get down into the actual beach area. So we tend to have a lot of like this. And grassed areas in front of the sand, right? And it just helps to break up the actual... Come on, autosave. Look, I probably would go through and not run the trees I'm running, but just for today's sake, you kind of get the gist of it, right? You kind of get the gist of what I'm alluding to here, right? So it just breaks up that little beach section there. Maybe it could be Johnny's nudist beach. Johnny, dobbed you in, mate. Some rock work probably wouldn't go astray around in and around here as well, but whatever. That's kind of that. And then we just let the AI do what it wants to do there, be what it wants to be. Yeah, something I haven't done. I've got to bypass that. Unless we're going to be shooting back up onto that bit of track, which I think we should do now. So, how would you do that? Big A. You heard Xbox is it's soon going to have Steam on it. Not sure if anyone else heard that. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be testing the waters with their new what's the stream? No, what's their Xbox Ally? You know that little their little handheld console. This is not the Stream Ally. This is the Switch 2. But their little handheld console. I think they were going to test Steam connectivity on that, maybe, I heard. But I did hear sort of the same thing. Right. I don't know. I don't know what we do there. Let the AI build and then we can sort of paint it all in probably. It could be the sort of go in and around here. Okay. Let's not worry about that too much. Let's figure out this. Sometimes when I'm thinking about like this part, I go off and I detail stuff while I think about what I do, and then I go, okay, I've had an idea, we'll come back and try it. But I think what we have to do is we have to swing around the front of that. We really need to be hooking back up prior, don't we? Look, try, and at first you don't succeed, try again. Right? That's what they say, isn't it? Let's do that. If you're gonna, I've just got a thought. Oh, I've got a raging thought. So you would do that. You would do that, wouldn't you? I'm thinking about coming underneath and swinging back up under in here, but I don't think so. I think we could swing up under onto this side, which will work. So if I come from this direction, Bum, bum. Yada, yada, da, 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 da. Now that song's in my head, damn it. If we tunnel there, I don't like that. So we need to come underneath there. Right, let's get you over there onto that bit of land. We'll give you a nice little... Oh, hang on. Which way do the ships go here? Ah. I think we're going to have to ditch this little shipping thing and switch it. Are you guys even taking anything? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you are. I think we're going to have to switch this out for vehicles. We're going to have to start trucking stuff down here, I think. There's a mod for lifting bridges. Yeah, I know that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I've tried it before. I didn't like it. That's where everyone hangs out. Gavin says, a nudist beach. That's where everyone hangs out. The number one request you have for TF3 is that they put all mods in one place for all platforms and PC can get at, instead of PC having the better of it. It's a tough one. Yeah, that's... I mean, I think the trouble is Steam always had the workshop well before they added that, what is it, mod.io thing. So if you take Steam away, you're going to upset a lot of the population. But do you do that? Do you just cut it straight? Do you just cut them off and let everyone get over it? Or do you implement both again? I don't know. It's a tough one. Johnny says, dinner time, be right back. Norris, can't wait for the dinner report. Yeah, I think we just ditch these boats here. And I just don't know why like in the modern day, we can just send trucks down into there now. Which, I mean, the trucks are already taking the steel down there. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to manage these vehicles. These are already taking steel down. I can go ahead and add some more trucks in. Okay, let's I'm gonna get shot of those. We're going to say this now.
Welcome to the 24th century.
Reggie Cray. Welcome. Thanks for subscribing. We're going to manage that line. You're just going to be coming down into here now. I'm going to get you to drop off. I mean, you're already getting all of the stuff, but I need your airport connection. Because the ships were dropping off, right? The ships were dropping off and connecting there. What we don't have... see, this truck stop here won't be talking to that. So what we need down here is a truck stop. And I've needed this for a while. I just haven't put it in. We need the road. Oh, here. We can just bring the trucks in here and put a truck stop outside of... actually, we can... You know what? I'll use this because the planes fly right over the top of this. And that's why I sort of was keeping it clear. But... maybe we put this in here. No, is that too much? That's probably too much there. Yeah, it's too big. It is just a drop off, isn't it? I tell you what, make sure you don't come past that apron. That's acceptable, I think, for the moment. That'll be acceptable for the moment. You're just gonna drop off to here, mate. Yeah, that'll be fine. Even though planes fly over the top of that, it'll still be fine. Yeah, I mean, we got vehicles running down there anyway. And then what we can do with that, it's like we're going one step forward, two steps back today, but it's kind of good because we're starting to fill in the gaps that we need to for this place. And it's going to be ever evolving and changing, ebbing and flowing as we go. This is all part of the, actually, can you swing right? This is all part of the airport. You're going to link up with that fence there. Right, which is cool. You're going to come along this road. Because we just don't want people entering in there, do we? Nope, we don't. Right along over to here. Right, and all that can get sort of painted up and fixed up. Okay. I'm still really fluey, eh? What I'm thinking in here is maybe we do some nice gardens and buildings and stuff in here. We'll make this look like a bit of a shopping precinct slash whatever down in here. But we will probably leave this all grass in this section. Maybe. Mod.io is a bust. One of my new maps has been eventually been declined for console sharing. Basic vanilla map. So my vote is no. IO. You know what, Stephen? Big A made a point about Farming Sim, right? Because Farming Sim have their own mod for the mod thing for console and PC as well. And what's happened with that is there's been a real decline in mods for Farming Sim 25, right? And the reason is the point that you just made, because modders are making mods and putting them up for Farming Sim to give, but because they're not compatible with console, they're being declined. The mods are being rejected. But here's the trouble: Farming Sim or whatever they're called, I forget. But anyway, I don't know why I've forgotten all of a sudden. But they're not giving the support to the modders, saying, "Hey, this is the reason why your console, why it's not adapting to console or this or that." They're not giving the reasons why, so you can fix the mods or fix your map or fix anything. And it's almost the same thing with IO. You're not getting the information back as to why it's been rejected or why it's been. And so modders are you're going to see a big decline in modding if that happens. Zero says, my number one request is Tycoon elements. And it's funny you say that, Zero. I've had a lot of comments recently saying, you know, it's a very controversial one, that Tycoon, because a lot of people don't like Transport Fever 2. They wouldn't like Transport Fever with a Tycoon element. They like Transport Fever 2 the way it is. So that's going to be a really controversial one and a really hot topic if they add the Tycoon stuff in. It's going to be really interesting to see how that plays out. because it seems like there's a lot of mixed people about that sort of tycoon feel. So that, but here's what I will say: if they add tycoon elements, if they add day-night cycles like they're adding, if they add all these new stuff, what I would say to Urban Games is make sure there is an option in your settings that you can toggle things on and off. If I don't want to play with day-night cycle, make sure there's a switch I can toggle it on and off. If I don't want to play with tycoon elements, make sure I can deselect it when I'm starting my sandbox playthrough. If I don't want this, make sure there's a toggle thing. If I want something here, make sure I can toggle it on. Or, like, the more options you give players, that is how you appease, that is how you alleviate issues. So that's all I will say. Give players the options to toggle things on and off. Don't hard locking people into things is what irks people, I think, these days. Giving people the options is what that needs to happen. No reason provider either. I would have thought that a standard vanilla map I can share would be approved for console, fine for PC, but separate process for console approval. Yeah, the fact they don't have any information regarding what you have to do for that is kind of a bit silly. Anyway, let's crack on. That's some of my thoughts. I think you can't go wrong when you give people options, right? Oh, set them on steel shipping, I think it was, wasn't it? I actually forget what that shipment. No, what was that line called? Lost Isles Steel. Lost Isles Steel Transport. Now, it's turned into a transport company. Okay, off you go. Go and help with that. Should just let console platforms have access to Steam for the mods would be simple. It's not that simple though, Andrew, because consoles don't have, okay, so consoles don't have the ability to the way things are coded, it unfortunately isn't made that simple. So the coding for PC is completely different for consoles because consoles are dumbed down. And I don't mean that in a derogative way towards consoles. I just mean things have to be dumbed down, and the coding is completely different for that, unfortunately. So now that I've taken out that shipping lane, okay, I can now get this across here and not worry about it. I think, are we going to be okay running that there? I think so. Don't you love when a thing works? If you come up this way... Okay, your little road here might just have to get a little change up. So I'll sort the road out shortly. Okay, but if we get you in there, I'm going to run that same bridge, which it was that one. Oh, I wonder how this is going to go. That. Auto save. I'm going to try and do this for a sec. I'm going to try and do that. I would love a tunnel under that. I would love a tunnel under that. But that's not going to work because that's what happens to it. Either way, this bridge kind of needs to come down the backside now, doesn't it? So this bridge here actually needs to come from this way. That's how that has to go now. Yep. Cool. Get it. Got it good. And then you're going to shoot up onto there. But give me a nice, oof. Give me a nice, like, curve like that. Right. The cool thing is, I've got to paint that up and decorate it, but that's fine. That should work now for us. No dramas. So you roll down to there, and all good in the hood. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. See ya. That person no longer exists. Thanos snapped him. Should just make all the coding the same. Yeah, you tell that to Sony. You tell that to Xbox and Sony. Sony do it because they don't want people stealing their games and this and that, and you know what I mean? So it's unfortunately the way of the world. In a perfect world, we would have that, Andrew. In a perfect world. Okay. Zero, I love the fact that you said put a beach in. I think that's wonderful, and it's come up really nice. And I think that'll look good eventually. I think that was a good idea. Thanks, Zero. That was a great idea. I'm going to put in these little blocks. I'm just going to put you down into there. That'll do that. Right, sweet. I don't like that that's done that. Oh, because I'm using the wrong road, Ham, you muppet. God. Okay, all right. I get it. Everyone shut up. A perfect world we can only dream about, right? Right, 100% agree. Okay, that's really good because that's given us all of that into there now. I don't have you connected, but you can actually give me a connection into there. Let's let this train go past because I can't see a thing. I can show you the world. There we go. Sweet. We did a thing today. Right, the other way. We've put in this dirty pond up here. We've put in a beach with a bypass. Now that we have our bypass in place, what we have to now do is get this track from here rolling down through this way. So, oh, there's going to be some unhappy people. People. Really unhappy. And we're going to have to slide onto there too, aren't we? I've got a better idea. Why don't we try and you're not going to be able to go underneath there. So that would work. That would be a sharp. So if you came out down under here, that'd be a really sharp turn under there. That probably wouldn't be happy about that, would it? I mean, that works. Oh, you'd have to be almost like that point there, I think, wouldn't you? That's way too low. That's not going to work. Full UK with Ireland would be nice to see you do that map up unless you are already done. You know what? Back in the day, I played on a UK map, but I haven't done one for a long time. And it's something that I would really be interested in. And probably only using UK mods is we'd have to do, I think. The plan was to try and get this line. Okay, let's try this. Down under. Down under. Down under, under, lie. Ah. Okay, option 2. That's not low enough. That is, so if we said come down one from here. Right, I've just got to try. I'm just trialing a couple of things here. Right, so that'd be how that goes. Except it wouldn't be. That's horrible. Ideally, would have been nice to get you to do this. Right? But I don't want that lane. We don't need that. And I don't want your... do I? I'd probably prefer you to... In my head, I've got an idea of how I want this junction to work, and in the game, it just... Yeah. You get it? You get what I'm saying here? That kind of works. Okay, so I want you to go straight a little bit longer. Or delving around that way. Yep. Let's just try this now. Now, I have to take you back from about... I will try from there. I don't think that's enough. Which it ain't. But I can do this. Yeah, don't worry about that game. Don't worry about that game. Don't know if I have enough room around here either. That's what you're doing as one of your many current maps. Have you let any T-Rexes out into your Jurassic World playthroughs yet, Zero? That's what I want to know. Hang on, so you will come up at that height. Ooh, okay, interesting. Interesting. So you will actually... You will marry up pretty well. Oh, no, you won't. Take that back. I don't love that. Just come straight ahead for me a little bit longer. I don't mind if the corner's a bit slower. I really don't mind that the corner might be a bit slower. I mean, 49's pretty slow. I don't think I care. I mean, it goes really slow through this section, which I sort of want to run a semi-bypass around it also, like... It's not going to work. It would have to be the outside. But then I got this road that might go to nowhere as well. Interesting. No Mac version in the pipeline for Transport Fever 3? Is that confirmed? Or they just haven't mentioned anything about Mac and Linux? Or that's something I haven't actually looked at, Stephen. I don't want to slip there either. Yeah, I'll be honest, I haven't actually looked at that stuff. Right, so the new road here, this will be easy. You can just come down over the top of that and plug into there. Right. That's easy done. Not not listed in compatibility sections, so I'd say no. Are you going off Steam? Is that all you're going off? Or maybe they just haven't. Maybe they'll make the game and then later on, because is that what they did with this? Did they make it out of the box for Macs and Linux, or do you think it'll be a case of that they add that suitability later on? I don't love that. We're going to have to retain up this stuff down here because that...
A great stream as always. We'll catch up on replay. Bed calling as midnight approaches. Till next time.
Gavin with the 41, mate. Wow. Huge. That's, thank you, buddy. And you don't have to do that. Your presence is all I ever need. But thank you very much for that. And, yeah, catch up with the rest of the stream after. And thanks for always being here. And the 8 months, buddy. I hope you enjoyed that song that I made up on the spot. Thank you, buddy. Get some good rest. Urban, UB has officially said no comment. Too early to know. Yeah, that's right. Donut Crazy. Yeah, I think what generally happens is they'll make it, then they'll try and do ports for Linux and Mac. So I wouldn't say yes or no, but yeah, too early to know. It will suck though if there's no compatibility, because I know, Stephen, you do use Mac for your plays and stuff as well. So I mean, here's the thing. Here's what I want to know. This is a good conversation, and what I'd like to know from everyone. Do you think it's Urban Games' fault, the fact that they have to make a game compatible for Mac, Linux, PC, PlayStation, Xbox, or do you think it's the companies that make their devices not compatible enough for games to be, or games and software to be developed across the board? Do you think it's maybe a little bit of column A, a little bit of column E? It should be on all parties to maybe be a bit better. It's an interesting topic because on one hand, yes, I'll give you my opinion on it. On one hand, I think the developers do need to make sure that they can cover as many platforms as they can for people. But here's the other thing. I know that can be hard, and I know that coding for multiple platforms can cause many game-breaking bugs. So that's the problem. On the other hand, I feel like it's really on Apple, who try to break away from the mold and do their own thing, which actually hurts the consumer a lot more, I would find. So that's my sort of take on it. It sucks. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's much higher for them to be cross-platform. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. To me, I just think it's it's an interesting topic. I think it's an interesting topic. Think it's the company's fault for not making their consoles better, as always PC is going to win hands down. Well, I mean, not always. Look at Grand Theft Auto 6 will only be coming to console first, and then it normally takes like a year, or oh my god, seriously, a year or so before it's available for PC. So not I would say not always. And then I knew that would happen. And we've ended up with no tunnel there in the end. Great. I'm just going to leave that. I was just trying to get a little bit of water stuff out of here, that's all. Which I have now. I'm going to retain up this. I will put a nice old brick wall along here, which will retain up this pond and make that pond look really good. Okay. Now, this train, I'm going to... As much as it pains me, you're going, buddy. You're going to be sold. Okay, sweet. So, what we're going to do now... You don't talk to the food place, but that's fine. We can do some little truck deliveries, potentially. What I'm going to do... I'm going to do this. I'm going to run some roads in here. Damn it. Right, we're going to do that. Now, I hope you're going to allow me to come through there and not... I knew you would do that. I knew you would do that. Well, it seems Transport Fever 3, even if it gets a lot of optimization things, which it probably need, I think the screenshots of the fuel refinery, you could see particles of invisible gas. You got to remember also, 5 years of more technology has been added to the game. Maybe I can come in this way. Yep, sweet. We'll come in this direction. Thank you. And this one just won't be... This one will just be a perimeter fence, I think. Right, that's how that will work. Okay, cool. That's how... That'll be the entry into there. We're going to do a drop-off just here and a pickup outside, I think. Yeah. So, buildings-wise, we're just going to do a 12-meter drop-off section. Probably at the back here. And we will run this as a one-way. Right? Even though I know it'll take it as a one-way, I want them coming in and around this way and going back out. Is basically the crux of that. Now, that's a bit ugly, so we're going to have to retain that up. Or possibly put some buildings there. But I think retaining it will be fine. We'll get our nice brick fence and we can do something. And we can turn it into, make it look like something cool in here anyway. I'll just drop you down into the ground a little bit. Spin you square to that. We'll retain you back to there. Like so. Keep on keep Please tell me I can delete you now. Gosh, okay. Right, so we just do that through there. We'll put in a couple of trees or stuff. Actually, you know what I will? I can do... Not those ones. Oh, maybe actually. Is it the peach ones? Yeah. Give me you. Raise up. We'll just do something like that in there. Hanging over the wall a little bit like that. Give me the lemon tree. Can I have it on random rotation too, please? Just to bushy it up a little bit, you know? Right, and that'll just be a little like... And then we'll put some buildings in it around here as well, but that just sort of... You know, you can do all sorts of little things like that. Doesn't have to make sense. It just has to be like, well, back in the old days when that was built, they just retained that wall up and la-di-da-di-da, and you get what I mean. All this will have to be retained in and around here. I will be doing block work to retain this shelf up around here. And it'll be like retaining walls, basically, all the way around there. We'll just get this thing working first, yeah? You're making me nervous. That road's making me nervous there. Okay, but that's the thing. So, our line here, let's manage this line now. So, what I want to do with this line is take both of these off. Okay, so we've got you coming in there, but I'm going to want you coming out this way. So, first things first, let's give you a... Actually, let's give you one way, yes. Signals like that. Right? You are fine. Yeah, you work. You're fine. Right, so we can give you one-way signals there. You've got your one-way signals there. And that should all work fine. Okay, so... Here's the thing. I'm going to tell you to come out this way because I want to see if you take the way. So I'm going to tell you to go that way. And that's going to force you to come... Now, if I say I want you to pull into here... Right, that works. So you come in this way now. Up into here. Because I don't have the ability to go out that way, you have to shoot back around. You have to roll around the yard. And go back out. And up that way. Which is a long way to go. We can run multiple trains on it. Now. Oh, it's a bit of fun. Who's doing that? Oh, well, you should probably be swinging around the outside, not going through the actual shed. Which brings us back to what I said at the start of today's stream. I hate all this and I need to redo it all. Do we do it now? Do we knock all this down and do it now? Because I freaking hate it. I got it. It makes me mad. I hate all of it. Take it right back. Delete everything. I think Wingless left a comment on a video. There was a good bridge retaining wall that I have to go and get. But I might already have it, so I'll double check it. I just haven't had time to have a look. Right, if we can put this in properly today, it means that I can go ahead with the detailing. The only reason I haven't started detailing all this up and doing it is because I hated it. Take that right back to there. Sometimes you just got to take an axe to a tree and replant it. Sure, let's go. Let's go with that metaphor. I don't know what I was going for there. Okay. Okay, so here's another thing. We could actually be sending this line down into here, but that's one way also, isn't it? So that's not going to work. And then they could have rolled around and come out. But that won't work. Not unless the line comes down and has to. Yeah, there's no way we can get that to come into this. Unless it comes up into these sections here. So the lines actually could roll down the hill and around up into here. Or up into these sections and bypass up into that way. What do we think about? I think that might be a safer bet. Let's also delete all this. Oh God, Hams. This is like I always say with these distribution and rail yards, you've always got a plan to delete and do more later on. Right. So. Okay. Now, we can utilize that. That will work fine. They either come through the shed or we swing them down this siding just through here, which might actually be I think that's actually where we should send them. The only trouble is... how are you going to get trains back up into here? I guess just like what I had. It will have to be like something very tight like that through there. You know, like it'll have to be like that. Collision. That's fine. You're just saying there's a collision. It'll have to be something tight like that, which is not pretty. But it works. You can't say it doesn't work because it does. Okay. So we now have the ability to get trains up that way as well. Then what we're doing here is we're starting to wind our way like that. Right? And then what we can do is we can start to bring those trains down here so we avoid doing that altogether. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that makes a little bit more sense. And then, I forget who it was ages ago who said that running down there, who was it, would probably end up in catastrophe because they have to, you know, you got such heavy loads braking on such declines. All right, anyway. You're going to have to get... all this is going to get resorted. Let's delete that out. Delete that and that. Okay. And that. And that. We'll just sort of fix them. Oh, crap. Now you've gone and done it, Ham. That's why we can't have nice things. Right. Are you Catanary all the way through? You are. All right. So it does split in. It does go into one track there. I'd probably like to keep it 2 tracks now. I know there's a lot of deleting, but it has to be. It has to be. You ought to be congratulated. Right, we can get just knock you back a little bit too. Right. Now we can play. Hey, Lucas. Haven't seen you for a bit, mate. Miss ya. What's the latest and greatest, bud? What do you got for me? I don't know why you were trying to do that then. Right, so if we shift those all out there. So we know that that's coming up into... That's an ugly bit of track, isn't it? Isn't it? What do I need you to do except for just come up into here? Nothing. Johnny, welcome back. What was for dinner, mate? Keep it on, you. Yeah, good. I just had to have a quick screw fixed, not in my head, in my foot yesterday. So all good. They just cut me open, pulled the broken one out, put the new one in, and slapped me on the bum. Out the door I go, and they went, "That was it. Quick tire change, and out you go, mate." That's about it for me. Yes, I see what the problem is here. You please do that. And you come around and join up with it in there. Right. Cool. And then if you need to, I'll put a cross in here. Not that I think you'll need that. Let's get all these out of here first. Hmm. Isn't that funny how you will do that? Okay. Now, you three can connect that. You three can connect to that. But what we don't have is, well, we kind of do. We have given the ability for things to switch that way anyway. What have we broken here? Oh, we've broken everything. This train here has no electric path. I beg to differ. Oh, I was building. Oh, wait, hang on. I was building without catenary. My apologies. Right, that's all catenary. I swear that I put all that catenary. That is not through there. Okay. Where else are you not catenary? It's only you that's having a bit of trouble here. I'll get back to you. We're not finished with you. But you now. Ah, good. You do come through here. Right. So let's have a look at this. Right. We do have everything feeding through here now. Back to doing what it was doing. So that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Everything's sort of working there. And then I can fix up the other lines shortly. Yeah, we just have to get all this connected up again now. Nice. And then we just have to get these connected up. Which I can feed them all into one line because we do have the ability for everything to switch. Yeah, they got me up on the ramp, did an oil change, did they? Yeah. Pulled the bung out. Pulled the bung plug out. Not quite, mate. Not quite. That one's yet to come. That one is yet to come. Right, that's for the legacy. Okay. That's that all hooked back up. And then let's get you talking to you. And you talking to you. You know, that was nowhere near as painful as what I thought it was going to be originally. Ah. Look at that. Now our train's rattled down through here. Yeah, it's got a longer decline into a 60, comes around here. And now we've got trains starting to rattle through this section too, which is going to be a bit of fun. Which I like. Okay. I think that's a little bit more fun for us. This has been a good this has been a good fix for this today, team. I'm happy about that. Then we're going to take these two middle ones. And hook them up in here. Ah, you're not going to play ball there though, are you? What's it going to take for you? Are we going to get you over there? Are you going to go my way? Because I got to know. It just says collision. So I don't want to take it if it just says collision. There's no reason why I can't just feed that one into there as well, I guess. Right, so we'll do that. That. And that. And I guess these will all just come into their respective lines like that then. At least I thought they might have. Oh, it might be too tight a curve, is it? Holy train tracks, Batman. Yep, it is a rail yard, so we got to expect it a little bit. Would be nice to get you like about there. I don't think that's going to work though. I think it's going to be too sharp an angle. Well, you can kind of marry up that way. You'll be fine there. Oh, it would have been really nice. Okay, that works. Yeah, I think we'll work from the inside one here. That's a good idea. Yeah, okay, sweet. Do that one. And the outside one I'll adjust again very shortly. Yeah, that works. Hopefully we can get this outside one to work. Because he looks silly out there on his own. Right. Hey, it's a thing. Right. Em, Hosty, how are ya? Right, okay. I meant hello. No, NM, mate. No more. No more, says Hosty, but he meant hello. No more, Hosty. Okay. That's so much better through here. Now, this will all be detailed up, but for today, just so I can visualize this not being a thing anymore. Reconstitute the land like that. Just so I can visualize this. Yeah, that's making me feel better about that. If we hit play, we should start to see trains. Let's hit the turbos, please. I want to see some trains roll down here. Here we go. We got one now. Oh, it's the Big Bopper too. It's the Big Bopper. Have you stopped playing Flight Sim? We just haven't gone back to Flight Sim because they needed to do a lot of big updates for that game. that I wasn't really... It was making my career mode difficult, so I paused it, which is going to be fun for when I go back, because I've forgotten how to fly, so expect a lot of crashes when we ever go back to Flight Sim. It's going to be a lot of crashing. But no, we just haven't gone back there yet. Oh, there goes the old legacy train. Yeah, I'm going to enjoy this rattling through the actual yard here a little bit more too. You haven't gone back either, Lucas? Yeah, I feel like there just needs to be a little bit more. They don't even have the store up yet, do they? So you can't even buy planes off the store yet, can we? I don't know. Normally Dan's been giving me updates on Flight Sim, and Dan's not here today. So Dan, I hope you're okay wherever you are, buddy. He might be out working his guts out tonight. Rip Diego Jota, is that how you pronounce it? The Liverpool player? What happened? Obviously he might have passed away, did he? What happened? Oh, this is so much better with the trains coming through here. Right, we're going to need to do some signal work too, because otherwise there's going to be a lot of hold-ups. Last signals were... So we'll put one here. We need a signal there. We'll get one like there. We'll get another one up this way. Yeah, okay, sweet. Now, it's not like we haven't given the ability for trains to cross, because we've put a cross in here. But there is another train coming down here now. Look at that. So that's going to work brilliantly for us now. As our big coal train rocks into our coal yard. All right. What do we think, team? Are we thinking that's a better... Do we think that's better than what we had? I think so. A little bit better. A little bit anyway. So. Car crash. Ham his... Oh, flipped and went into flames. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Was he speeding, or was it just a freak accident? Okay. Let's go with getting this right. Are these trucks doing anything? Oh, they're bringing down lots. They're not. These trucks are hopeless. They're bringing steel and timber down. Okay, whatever. Whatever, Trevor. What we're going to do, we're going to set up a place. So we're going to give you a little farm, a little pickup area. A tiny little truck stop for you guys. Build that anyway. Right. Nice little country drive into there to pick up some foods. And the other farm will be this one, which we don't... Oh, we do have a road. Oh my god, that road goes to nowhere. You're on the road to nowhere. Da, 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 da. We can probably... Oh no, there's a country road that does link up. I haven't plugged it back in. My bad. Right. I ain't plugged it in. Right, so let's give you guys a nice big a nice pickup area too, hey, shall we? Hey. We'll put you next to the actual production building here. Sweet, that makes sense. And then I can put some more production stuff around there for that place. Okay, so that'll be our grain pickup. Drop you, and you're coming down to now. This should work. If we're dropping here, which we are, Site B drops to this station. You do talk to that. This is going to be interesting. Okay, it's a long drive for those, but whatever. All right, so you've taken that one. You're going to be yellow. You're going to be called Craggy Farm Grain Transport. Probably should have done transport number 1, but that's okay. We're going to say to you, hey, new line from here all the way down to yonder. Don't give me the same line. Don't give me the same line. Give me 2. Yep. You're going to be yellow. And you're going to be Craggy number 2 grain transport. Okay. Right, sweet. So they're the lines for that. Let's and here's the thing. Our little delivery trucks, right? These Lost Isles Tools trucks, they're now going to be, they're kind of delivering everything now. Why would you not, why would you take the... Whatever. I'm going to get these guys some more vehicles because they're going to start taking some more products down here. I'm going to buy them some more vehicles. I'm also going to put... I'm going to buy them some more vehicles, I think. Let's go with... the DAFs... They're taking 20 cargo. I will accept that. Oh, that's only 10. 20 on that Frigio Greenery. It does do food, tools. Yeah, okay, it does everything we need it to do. Yeah, unfortunately, that only does 10. Oh, I'll give you a Coca-Cola one too, right? Can you please go on Lost Isles? I'm going to change that Lost Isles Tools. Lost Isles Tools trucks. This is now just going to be Lost Isles goods. Lost Isles. They're just going to be delivery trucks. Lost Isles delivery trucks. Okay. And then we're going to be... We'll paint them... green. We'll paint them bright green. Alright, so they're just taking all sorts of different goods in and out. They can take everything they want, everything they can. And then we just need some delivery trucks for the grain from those other services. So, buy me, what do we got in the way? Because we're just bringing grain into town, right? So we could actually use these Kenworths. I don't mind just going back to some vanilla assets. So let's say I'm going to go like 16 each. So buy that and set that on Craggy frame gun crane transport. And then buy me another set, please. Let's say with this one, it's got a little bit further to go. Let's say 18. Set those on Craggy too. Right, so they're all going to roll out of there. What you're going to see is this place is going to be humming with trucks soon, which is going to be brilliant. So it was a freak accident. It's always the worst. My uncle, rest his soul, used to drive petrol tankers. Yeah, like for Ampol, right? He used to drive petrol tankers for Ampol. He was driving down the motorway. A lady she was coming onto the motorway, had broken down. She had a child in the back. As my uncle came around the bend on the motorway, he saw her at the last minute because there was an island where the road joined the on-ramp. The on-ramp joined the motorway. There was an island with a lot of trees in it. So as he came around, he didn't see her broken down car till the last minute. Swerved to miss her. Absolutely missed her. Saved her and her child's life. The truck jackknifed. Pushed the truck off a bridge. And unfortunately, my uncle was... It's actually quite sad. My uncle was pinned against the dashboard and the whole thing... So... My poor cousins, you know, that was their dad, and obviously my dad's brother, you know, my uncle. So, you know, it was absolutely tragic when that happened. Absolutely heartbreaking for the family when that happened. But people ran down to try and get him out of the truck, and he knew as well, and he just said, "Get away, everyone, just get away. It's gonna go up. It's gonna blow." And he told everyone to leave, and there was nothing they could do. They couldn't get him out, and he just knew. It's horrific. Absolutely. Imagine just I couldn't imagine, to be honest. I couldn't imagine. But anyway. Yep, that was horrible time. Okay. We've got this doing a thing now. We've got to get some delivery trucks in and out of here. So on that, let's not dwell on the sadness. We're all here to escape and have a good time. So let's say, with our little site down here, we might go ahead and put in a decent size one of these. And I think here's a good spot for the moment. It connects up to all of the... Oh, we've got this here, but I don't care about that. We'll put it here. Right, so I know we've got this. We can buy some vehicles from it, so that's good. Let's say, now we've got our warehouse up in here. So, yeah, so we can drive in here. So let's get a little line that goes from here. And it drops off here. And then it picks up here. And then it heads back and does its thing. So it does a little round robin. Comes out, drops off grain. Then it drives back around to here to pick it up. Which, inadvertently, I probably should have put it back out there, shouldn't I? Which would have made a little bit more sense. When you think about it. Right. So instead of that one, you'll pull back into there. Yeah. Yeah, and I know that I could drop and pick up here. Oh, that's not going to work then, is it? Yes, it will. Yeah. You're going to drop the grain there, then you're going to pick up the stuff there. And I will tell you to do that. So at the crescent, you're not loading anything, but you're going to unload grain. At New Haven West, which is not a good name, you're going to load food. And at Lower New Haven, you're going to load grain and unload food. And I'm going to say any, full or any. Full or any. Yep, sweet. Right. Okay, so you're going to be called New Haven Food Product. I'm just going to call it production. New Haven Food Production. Johnny. Robert, bless your Uncle Ham. That's the old truck driver's code. 1 life for 10. Yep. There is a bluegrass song, Widowmaker by Jimmy Martin. I'll have to have a look. I'll let me jot that down. And I'm gonna play that later. Thank you, Robert. I'll just remember it. Widowmaker. Yeah, my poor auntie. She's the loveliest lady too, my auntie. And I love my cousins. I get along really well with my cousins too. They're brilliant. You know, they've grown up to be fantastic, obviously men as well, my 3 cousins. You know, they've all gone on to live and have families of their own and stuff. They're very strong people, you know, for such a tragic thing to happen. Okay, we don't need to dwell on it anymore, but thank you, everyone. It's just a story I thought I'd tell, but anyway. Right, let's buy some vehicles for that. We're going to go with, I think we'll go with something like these again as well, but maybe these ones here. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just say 6, 8 to start with. Right, you guys are going to be on New Haven food production, right? And the cool thing is they're kind of like, they're like the foodie trucks anyway. They're Aldi trucks. They're bloody Aldi trucks, okay? Okay, so they're going to do that. Now we need a train. Hey. And now I know I sold the test train, but that's okay. Right. Let's buy a train. So, you know what I want to do? I want to get this rolling again too, because I feel like there's some trains that we need to look at. So, we either go diesel. Electric one would have been good, but I don't think I've set these up to be electrified, have I? Oh, I'm an idiot. Don't answer that, everyone. I don't want to hear it. That's electrification. Do we want to run it? I think, oh, hang on. Have we got electrification everywhere? Yeah, we do. To a certain extent. Not on this section just here, where you'd want it. We'll run diesel. Whistling diesel. Though. Look at the cool electric trains we could be running. I love this GE. It's one of my favorites. This little thing. This locomotive used the latest technology with thyristor control of traction motors that maximum power was available without wheel slip. I mean, would you use it's only got a lifespan of 13 years. How good would a electric train be? Excuse me. Still not fully well. Oh, we got some trains and stuff. $160. Right, let's run with the... Let's run with the Series 246. Give me... We want to run... The GE Genesis series is unique among the currently built North American locomotives. Let's run the Series 6. What are we thinking like? It's already green. You know I love that color. But I don't think we should run it again. We haven't run anything red for a while, have we? We'll go with that. For the cargo. Now, you don't take grain, but these would have been brilliant. Ba-da-da-da. Uh-huh. Ba-da-da. We'll go with these, shall we? They match. We're probably going to run 3 trains on this. 3 trains at, let's say... The station's probably about that long. 220 capacity. We're going to be running 3 of these. Buy for 89 million. Buy them for 89 million. Now... What was the line? What do we call the line? I don't think we've called it anything yet, have we? Hang on. I think it's still set as the testing line. Site A, Site B test. This is going to be called the Lost Isles. Lost Isla. Lost Isles. Food trains. We'll just call them that. Lost Isles food trains for the moment. Now, I don't want these all taken off at the same time. So we're going to have to get them spaced. So let's hit the turbos, get them out of here. And then we'll ride one. And then we can keep playing for a bit. Yeah, Johnny, did I miss what you had for dinner before? Just a toasted bagel, ham, cheese, and tomato sandwich. Oh, God, you know I love that. Now, I want to get these out of here. Get you up there. Get you up there. It's because we got this thing rattling in. Think it's going to slip past us, or is it going to wait? It's going to wait. Right, but you should be able to come out up to the next signal, which you should be able to do. Now let's see if, yes, okay, so we've got grain kicking off here, and we've got grain kicking off here. We know that things are starting to work then, if that's the case. The grain's kicking off. That train's leaving. We should start to see very soon grain hit the deck here. Where's our grain trucks to bring grain down? I don't think we've had any yet, have we? All right, so one of those is rattling around now. No, that's... Oh. Oh, here it comes, here. Okay, sweet. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to do a lap. You're gonna have to do a bog lap. Because I don't have the ability for you to switch onto that one. So you're gonna have to do a lap. Right. Let's ride. Oh, not that one. Let's ride on board. Let's just go for a lap, shall we? In the meantime, I'm gonna get you. Just stop. Let's do a lap. Go for a ride. Bit of fun. I love the car horns on some of the trains. Meep. In the future, for these Transport Fever 2 live streams for most people, I will try and start these streams earlier. Because I know a lot of people from the UK, Europe sort of areas, it's really late for everyone, so I apologise. But I will try and get up extra early so we can kick these streams off earlier. Right, we've seen this bit before, we can get through this bit. I do love that our trains are rolling down that section though now, which I'm really happy about. I need to sit over this way more, don't I? Yes, I do. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. What about us Aussies? Yeah, I know, 6 a.m. start. Yeah, I'll probably do a 6 a.m. start in the future. Maybe 5:30, 6 a.m. just so I can get more in. And so, generally, I think you want to try and cover off most people. You need to kind of do, what's the best sort of time universally? I think it's about 6 a.m. my time. I don't know what that equates to GMT, but I think 6 a.m. it generally will be like 9:30ish, maybe 9 or so p.m., maybe even 9:30, 10, whatever, UK, Europe. It's early afternoon, evening for US, North America. And the Aussies and Kiwis, well, we just kind of have to get up extra early. Mark. We just have to get up bloody early, mate. It's been a cold winter so far, though, yeah? It's like unusually cold here for Queensland. Well, that tree has to go. Wait. Before MGL writes in the comments section down below later, tree... I'm gonna get rid of that now. It's truth. I love just sitting on the train sometimes and going for a drive. Come on, this long stretch though, we can just pump through this a little quicker. Get down into the juicy stuff here. I've got a lot of... Man, I've got so much work to do on this map. So much detailing. Give you one thing. Thanks to mods, there is so much you can do just in one map or for your playthroughs. Like, there's so much replayability in this game. I really hope we don't lose the essence of that for Transport Fever 3, and I don't think we will. Like I said before, I think giving players options toggle switches to choose what options they want to play with is going to be really key as well. I really hope they take that on board. Now, I'm just going to pause here for a sec, because at this sort of halfway point, I'm going to send off the next train. Oh, you're waiting for that one. Okay. And then we're going to have to keep an eye on this one. It's going to keep you down there. We're going to have to keep an eye on that one. Friday, isn't it? It's Friday here in Australia. I got to remember that. Thursday for everyone else, or maybe Friday now for the UK Euros. Oh, I love these trains. They're so cool. Those inner cities. Meep meep. Come on, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Let's go, Daddy-O. Oh, we would have been waiting for a passenger train. So does that make it Gummy Friday? Here? Yeah. Yep. Johnny? Yep. That means 2 days in a row for you, if that's the case. You can be part of Australia, Johnny. I'll accept you as part of Australia. Also, there's another on Star Citizen news for those interested. There is a new event that's just kicked off, Star Citizen. Another free fly event. There's some cheaper packages that you can get on Star Citizen again now. There's some discounted packages. If you are going to do it, use my referral code, because you now get 50,000 starting credit when you use my referral code for it all. So, yeah, that's a good thing to do, because you want that starting money when you start the game off. It makes life so much easier. Especially, it used to be only 5,000 credits you'd get in game. Now you get 50,000. We're living in the dark ages, Johnny. You reckon we are living in the dark ages? Mate, that's bold coming from you. I've lived in your country and thought I went back to the 80s when I went to your country, so I don't think you can comment on that. Telling us we live in the dark ages. It's throwing stones at glass houses, Johnny, that is. Remember, I lived in your country for a year and a half. I know all about it. We don't live in the dark ages. It's a funny misconception. I don't know why people think that down here. We've got all the mod cons, all the techs. Well, to be fair, Johnny, I lived all over the country. It's just I spent a lot of time in Alberta. Oh, look at that dip in the... Look at this dip in the rail. You're living... that really doesn't count as Canada? Well, you tell that to an Albertian. There's a reason why their hockey team, the Flames, have no teeth in their head. Right, I wouldn't be saying it to their face. But no legalized drugs. That doesn't mean you live in the dark ages. We do. It's not that it's not legal. Well, actually, in Canberra, which is our capital, in Canberra, where Stephen lives, you're allowed to have up to 2 marijuana plants. Yep. In the country's capital.
Welcome to the 24th century.
Hey, Wongy. For those that don't know, Wongy Live just there is my mate from the Navy who's starting his Twitch channel. So you can head over to Twitch and throw a follow on there. And probably Wongy's going to probably be joining us for some games when he gets all sorted out. So you can throw a follow then on Wongy's Twitch. He's getting started in the streaming verse. So that'll be good to have him on board. Play some games with him. Alright, here we go. We're coming up very shortly. I'll just fast it through this. On our new section. Now, when we land this train here, I'm going to send off the next train. This is a long drive, isn't it? Here we go. We're about to peel off. This bit we did on the last... it's a long ride. We might need 4 trains on this service. You bet within 2 years Alberta will not be part of Canada? Why do you say that? Ooh, we've got to fix the tracks up in here. Look at all these weeds too. We've done function over form at the moment. We're built for function, not for form at the moment. We'll clean it all up. Before Stephen eyes start twitching. Right, pause. Now, this old train, it went da 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 da. Did I tell you not to stop? Oh, right. Well, where's your counterpart? That's us. And you're there. Ah. You're a little close for my liking. I'll have to spread them out later, I think. We'll just enjoy the ride for the moment, I think. They want to leave. I think you can say the same about Perth here in Australia. Perth wanted to separate from Australia at one point. It'll never happen, Johnny. Alberta won't leave. There's no way that would happen. There's no way the Canadian government would let that happen. They'd be mad to. Now, this bit through here, we're going to have to... I don't like how slow they all roll through this station, so we might have to change this up, I think. I think we're going to change how this all works through here. They're planning on a reference of vote next summer. Yeah, I don't think it'll be a thing. I bet the house on it that I bet the house on it that Alberta will be staying. A Canadian. They do say though. They do say out of all the states in Canada that Calgary, I mean all the cities in Canada, that Calgary is the most like a US city. Right up ahead is a small piece of track left. This bit here. Also, I don't love that. I don't love this. We're gonna change all this up. Do you mean that bit of track, or That's right, Johnny. The grass is always greener on the other side. Where's this bit of track? Where did I leave it? Let's get rid of it now. Did I leave it here when I was building? Did I? Oh, there. Yeah, look at that. Nice pickup, Robert. Swoop under the bridge. So we're going to retain all this to stop water flowing in. We'll retain all this up. So we'll make a nice big square retaining section through here, all concrete. We'll do that. I'm just, as I do these track rides, I like to envisage. This is horrible through here. This is like a roller coaster through there. We're going to fix that bit of track up. I hate that. I like to just envisage stuff I have to fix and stuff that, like, I plan in my head, stuff that I'm going to detail. These trees are overlapping the track a bit much through here. Come rattle through the stations. We're rattling through a bit quick, aren't we? Oh, there's a bit of a kink in the track here, but that's okay. It's alright. Bit late for those gates to go down. There's some weeds on the track. Weeds on the track. Weeds on the track. The grass is always greener on the other side of the fence. Unless you wee over the fence and then make it all yellow. That's what Hank does. Hank finds the best. When I take Hank for a walk, he finds the greatest grass to wee on and poop on, and it's always an old couple's yard that they've been working, and oh, we got a bit of a backup section going on here. And it's always like an old couple's yard where they're out gardening or they're doing stuff to their lawn, and Hank's just dropping a big nasty one on there, and I'm like, oh, Hank, like, why right in front of them? Lucas is off skis. Good night, Lucas. Get some good rest, mate. I know it's super late there, buddy. And I'm like, oh, Hank, seriously, mate. Hopefully we peel off to the right here. Ah, which we're not. So that's stupid. Right, I just want to see how this all goes through here. And I'm expecting by the time we get back through where we put the beach in, maybe there's some new buildings that have gone up as well. I'm hoping. A bit of growth has happened down near that beachfront. Oh, here's all our new decorations that we put through this station area. Look at this messy track going on. The crack house should be doing good now. It should be, you think it'd be a mansion by now, after all the sales they make. Right. Come on, let's get through the tunnel. Let's get up. I just want to get to the new section, please. This is a long ride. I think maybe four to six trains is probably needed on this journey. It circumnavigates this whole island / land area. We're about to do the peel off up here. Oh, seriously? What are we stopping for? We're going to be peeling off up there further. Come on, game. I was going to say. We're literally just pulling off up here. So here we go. We'll see if there's been any growth down here. Now, the one important thing I didn't do is I didn't block off the beach from people building on it. So I'm going to have to get in and do that at some point to stop people building on the beach. I'll just 2 times it through here. Is that a tree in the way? Tree. More trees. Yeah, look, we've got a building. We've got a few buildings down in here now. Yay! So we'll have to fence up or retain up through here. Once all the buildings are in, I can then go ahead and put all the detail in through here. I'll probably on this side just here, I'll probably retain all this up because it looks like it's a higher side, and maybe the other side will just be a fence through there. This is going to be interesting. Is it going to pull into this station straight away, I wonder? I don't know if I've set it up for that. Oh. Interesting. This is going to be, yeah. I wonder how this is going to work. Got to repaint all that back there, put some more rocky sort of slopes on, so it's not all just grass and trees. You know, this is going to be the interesting bit. I don't think this has the ability to get over. Oh, it does. Oh, no, it doesn't. What should happen here? Now, this is... It has to do a full... It has to do almost 3 laps. Now we can alleviate this by giving it a connection point just here. Now you're telling me there's a collision there. There's not there though. So we can alleviate that, right? We can alleviate one. We can... Yeah, so at the moment, what it's having to do, it was having to go around, land, around, out. Now we're just going to come straight in, around and out. Yeah, and I think that's going to be better. Oh, autosave? Yep. It'll be much better for us. Oh, look at this plane coming in. Look at it banking as it comes in. Look at this thing. It's going to come in over our heads. How brilliant. Oh, that's cool. That gets low, doesn't it? It gets real low. And then all the grain is on the deck. Speed up this process. Right, sucks up all of that grain. And then we get to rattle past. I want to rattle past the museum. Oh yeah. Right, don't forget tomorrow, for those that might be interested, is the members stream day, or a stream with the Rebel Scum crew anyway. So BC, Neon, Amy's away still again for a bit. Amy's had to go away, so safe travels again, Amy. I think she's driving today. And then Centaur will be back on Grounded tomorrow for the Friday stream. Getting through Grounded before Grounded 2 comes out. So that should be a bit of, it's always a bit of a laugh. So that'll be tomorrow's stream. Then I think to catch up again, we might do some more streams on Saturday. Right, nice. So I think therefore I have a brain. That trip takes a long time. So frequency 256 every 10 minutes. If we go ahead and say, hey buddy, get you another one of those. Let's just at least start with that. We've got 341, a rate of 341 every 8 minutes. That's slow. And that's real slow. But the point is we have it running. We have it working. It's a thing. We have no consumers at the moment. That might change once we start processing it. When you get back to Lost Isles Exchange, you should be unloading food. And you should be loading grain. At Marvel Hold, you should be unloading. You should be loading food and unloading grain. That shouldn't affect. Does that mean that when we're dropping off the food... Wait, you're not... Now this should be talking to that. That should be well and truly able to deliver. What am I doing? I'm doing, these trucks. They can take food. What I don't probably have, which I haven't even looked at, which makes more sense, is... Oh, you've lost the ability to... You've lost your fuel and food growth down here. Huh. 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 These planes aren't doing brilliantly. We need the growth to come back in here. I need you to want to demand food again. We can only do that. Oh my god, the tools. What's happened to our tool supply? Okay, hang on. Where were we getting tools from? This, yeah? We're about to have some tools drop off now. I think you might need more ships. I think you need more ships. We clearly don't have enough stuff rattling in here yet. I mean, we've got 8 vehicles, so you're running at 9:15 every 4 minutes. I would rather have more ships delivering goods. I need the growth on this town up. So they're going to flood out of here now. So I'm willing to take more of a hit on the ships. So we can get the town growing so we can get more products rolling in. Right. Well, let's leave things rolling forward. I want to get to 2008 today. While we're doing that, let's address this port just a little bit. Because this is one of the things I did want to do today, was just probably... fix this up a little bit. Okay. Stream Deck's in the way. Okay. That worked. Let's go ahead now and... Did that... No, that's fine. Give me the paint. Let's go ahead and clean up a lot of this stuff through here. Okay. That's fine. Ah. Fix that up. Right, good. That's got that sorted. Okay. We'll start with this. Now, I'll use my traditional, what I like to use, which is this, that one. Although, do we want to go with the timber along here? I don't think so. Maybe brick. Let's just see how one of these looks. Or the stone. I don't think the stone, not that brick. Sometimes I just like to use this one. It's just easier. I would love that texture. Okay, so we'll do like that. Right. That up. Retain it all. Okay, get that. Spin that around. Right. We can put some maybe ships down in there too at some point. Give you a tenner. Might be a fiver. Oh, damn it. I twitched my hand. Oh, we got a lot of trains and stuff being added. 2007. I'll wait till we get to 2008, mate. That sucks. If you go about there, that'll work. You're a little bit through there, but we can fix that up later. Oh, you mother trucker. Hello, Amy. I mean, Anna. Sorry. Sorry, Anna. Hello, Anna. How are ya? What's going on? Right, we're going to do that. Just in there. Oh, I've popped it. Popped it and locked it, but that's okay. Go down here and just get a little bit of that back there. Right. That'll be fine. I can put some mangroves or something down along that bridge anyway, which will probably be fine. Okay. Alright, that's popped back in. Right, now, so let me just check. Let me just check where your food section is here. Right, your food's over this side of town. Right, pause for a second. Do you have connectivity? Ooh, I'm going to say no. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to add an asymmetrical road in here somewhere. Maybe straight up the guts of town. That's... no, I don't really want to. Don't really want to. I might just put a little side street drop off for these trucks. Right, I'm going to divert 3 trucks. Maybe I'll do a new line. But I'll tack it on to be like a part B. Can you please be at number 1? Because you're going to be with these guys. You're going to come into... Oh, wait. 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 These are my delivery trucks. That's my machine's delivery. Ah, brilliant. Good. That makes me happier about that. That means you will be talking to that. Ah, yeah, there we go. Whoa, actually shipping to a lot of people. So flat. Oh, we're shipping to a lot of people. So these guys are going to want a lot of product. Okay, all good. Steven's back. Oh, that's good, Steven, because you missed my weeds comment. Walk like an Egyptian. Doom doo doo doom 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 bada boom 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 bada boom. Okay. You missed my weeds chat. Don't worry about it. Right. So we've got to put all this detail that we did last time. We've got to start implementing that through the whole area here now. It's just a matter of getting your head around it and going, where are we starting? So we've put in a little bit of a shore up down here. I think this section here, I'm just going to... I might, even though I've just put a man-made section there, well, this tram depot has to be put in too. We're not doing the tram depot today. We're not doing the tram depot today. I've decided. That's not today. Okay, you know what I'm going to start with? I'm going to retain this up. I've been meaning to do this for a while, so we're doing it. Okay. I'm going to use old brick here. There was an old brick named Stephen Spry. Give me, do I want that old brick? No, I want this one. Can I thin up the wall a little bit? Take you down to 50. Take you down to 50 town. Certainly not watching the replay for that. No, that's not with a B, Ham. I need you to be at that height. You know what I'll do? I'll set my height off this first. And I'm going to retain that. So this will be my height there. Or slightly up. That'll be my height that I'm working off there. Because I'll fence up the rest of it. Okay. So if that's the height we're working at there. Lovely. Lovely. Grand. Okay. So that's the easy part. That'll be the easy part. The hardest part is going to be getting this all matched up and married up so it looks the goods. So, a couple of ways we can go about this. We can I think what we have to do, you're at 225 at the moment. What if I take you down to that? You'll be a different brick size and I won't like that. That'll make me upset. But we can say, put the wall in like that. Okay, this might actually work for us. So let's, what we'll do, we'll bring you in line with this wall here. Get you a height there that's good. Okay, we're going to bring you in line with that wall. What I'm hoping is that vehicles can... Let's just test this. Oh, well, that was a bit quick. Little bit low. Try that again. Wait till I get another truck here. That's pretty good. That's our height. What's our height? Yeah, that's our height. I'll work off that height. And that's our line there. So we're going with that height and that line there. Right, sweet. You're going to need a low clearance sign there. You don't want people to just headbutt it and then come and complain to me after? Right, we're going to continue this wall, actually, through this way. Like such. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't want them to headbutt it and then sue me for millions of bajillions. I'll tell you what, come to there. We'll have to we'll texturize all the ground and everything later. We won't be just leaving it cracked cement everywhere. I'll be doing gravel through sections and patchwork and stuff. Now I'm going to start to turn you. All right, because we want to have an access way past the rail also. So with that being said, we're going to turn you again here to be part of this compound. Okay. Got it good. I'll put some pillars in and stuff so the wall just doesn't look like it's just freestanding. I might leave a section just here. For a bit of fence work. So I'll just mark that. That's not set in stone. Now, this is all a little bit ugly. I do have base plates here, but the base plates I don't know if I'm going to use these or if I might be putting some buildings there. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I'll probably put some buildings there to be honest, but like I just said, I'll wait and see for a sec. It's all just a little bit of trial sometimes. You put something in, you don't like it, you go back, try something different. You just got to play with it. But I probably will end up putting some kind of building up here. That's not going to work there. So I might cap that off there. What did we say? What did we have it at? 100? Yep. I'm just wondering if I should extend this out. Then I can put another base plate in. I might do that. That will cover that off nicely from about here. Left a gap there. That won't matter. It can sort of sit then. It can recess back a touch. If that's the case, if you're going to recess that. Yeah, okay. It'll be fine like that. Okay. And then that will sit in there. Lovely. Brick walls are rough. Old brick walls, they don't have to be perfect, right? You just, there's no such thing as a perfect brick wall anywhere, ever. So don't stress about it too much when you're putting brick walls in, about joins and so forth. All right, give me the base plate again. Here's the thing. The base plate, sorry, should probably not be brick. It should probably be some kind of concrete texture. I need the height up, strength up for me. There's a light poking through there. Don't stress about that too much. I will deal with that accordingly. Are you lined up there? You are there. Come down as low as you can for me without. Right, so that's where that will go. I could probably. It's going to be too big there. I'll tell you what, we could send this out this way, and then I can get a building up here, which will be like an office building or something, which will be fine for that. And then I can brick all that up too, which will cover that gap. So that'll be good. And then I guess this can just go, and it can be like that. And that's our fence. Sure. We'll clean up that. But just so we can get a bit of an idea how this is going to look through here and tie all in. Okay. Yeah, okay. Ingos has flat bits for that. Do you want to be less cryptic? Much easier doing a mass planting to fill the gaps. Yeah, you know, I do love that. I will probably do a mass planting also, but for the moment, Mr. Spry, I will be doing this for the moment. That is. I think that's fine. I think I'll leave it at like that. Right. Of course, you just don't fit. Why would you? Now, something else that could sit on here are maybe some like industrial sort of looking stuff. I'm just going to pop that there. Right, so that's sort of the foundation section that we're building there. Coming along swimmingly. Separate mod for the flat bits. We'll find it and tell you to tick. No, it's all good. You don't have to stress about it, mate. It's totally fine if you don't. I will go ahead And get another base plate. We used that one. And this time it will just slot in this gap here. Just like that. And like that, right? Hooray! Gap's filled. Who's Phil? And why is he in the gap? Then let's do some fun stuff by putting a couple of pillars in. Do we want to run some concrete pillars through here is the question. Oh, I think yes. Oh, a couple of concrete pollers? Yeah, pollers. Oh, pollers, bro. Apparently I'm Kiwi now. Apologies to any Kiwis out there for ruining your accent. Right. Do I want to do any pillars on the corners here? I'll have a look at it. I don't know if I'm a fan of it, but I'll check it out. You know what? I'm going to run it. I'm going to do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Doing it live. It's just going to add a little bit of texture as apart to just flat walls, right? It's going to give us something as that's just not flat walls. All right, get it, got it good. I think so. Do we want to run one like halfway? If you meet me halfway. Yep. Right. MGL! MGL. Your comment on farming sim? Smart Alec. I didn't do one in the corner here. Bloody smart Alec. Alright, and one over here? Sure, why not? Right. Looking Gucci. Don't think we'll run that there. Looking. Oh, maybe I will. Bugger it. Makes sense. Okay. That's come up a treat. Down in here where we've got a little bit of a step, we can do something fun here, which I've done plenty of times before. And get our little brickwork here. Get the flat plate again. Take you down to 100. And we'll put in little steps. I think just that. Just some corner steps is fine there. You're just saying you're doing it wrong? Why was I doing it wrong? Tell me. Tell me what I was doing wrong. And remember, one of my first jobs I said in the video was I used to go out hacking and slashing massive big parks and paddocks and stuff. And I used to ride a John Deere that was bigger than that thing. It was actually a mini tractor with a slasher on it. Right. Yeah, okay. Let's look at what building assets we've got here to throw down. I need something kind of industrial looking, but none of that. I mean, we could throw... Oh, hang on. Maybe I could use the same sort of assets we're using here. So one cool thing is I think we could throw this in here, right? Oh no, you're gonna do that, aren't you? How are you anyway, MGL? What's going on, buddy? We'll pop you there. Put some stairs in the corner there. Put some stairs that maybe go up to that. You're putting the cutting grass on the grass that you have not cut, adding a load on the mower each time. I knew you were going to say that, MGL. I knew you were going to say that. You know what? When I was actually doing the first couple of episodes, I thought, I bet there's someone that's going to comment the fact that I'm mowing them wrong way around. I can't win. I just can't win. I'm not here to win, am I? Now, you know what would have been nice? If your stair... Yeah, I'm going to do this here. On the corner there like that, please. Right. Yep. Everyone's a critic. Everyone's a critic. Unless I actually want this building, which I might actually throw out here. As well, so we can get down out to that side of the track just there. So I'll throw that one there. Right, we'll pretend that you can just get down there from there. And I do want to have some buildings up here, but these buildings don't really fit the style of probably what I'm going to go with. Let's just throw some of these up, generic sort of warehouse looking things. So maybe I'll just do that. Just going to have a look at that. Yeah, I think maybe we just throw some generic looking warehouse things up, yeah? Little large. Okay, this one might be better there. Oh, I don't like that you're doing that to the ground. No, no, no. You're all doing it? I can smell a Hank. He's just done a smelly. I'm going to attach you onto here. My little friend. Am I? No, I'm not. Can I attach you onto there? No, that doesn't make sense either. Okay, let me do this. I will get you in this way around. I think that makes sense, having you there. Let me see what you look like. You're fine there, I think. You're good. And then you can be like that. Where's your front door? That side. Right. So that's fine there. We've got a pillar hanging through there, but I might base plate under that. Oh, that's no good, actually. What is that hanging out under there? It's a column that we don't need. Okay. It's fine. Now, Stephen, you wanted your hazard sign. Is it the low? Here it is, low bridge. Let's get the width down just a little bit too. Would we want it all the way across, do you think, guys? MGL. Not if I've cut it. Lol. What do you think? Should we make it skinnier and wider? No, that's horrible. And it probably should sit like that, yeah? Okay. Don't know if I'm in love with it. A whole new world. Ba, 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 ba. Throw that on there. All right, we'll just leave that as that. Okay, that'll be that. Probably. Can we do? Something like this. No, it would need to be like that, I think. Which kind of sucks because it doesn't really match then, does it, if you have it like that? But it does have the garage there, which kind of would be really good. Like, it does have that garage there, and we could park a truck on it as well. And I think having a gap in between is fine. We could end up doing just something like, actually, give me this and give me some pipe work, please. I'm just, oh, you're trying to raise the roof too. What do you reckon, Hanker? Yep, my thoughts exactly, buddy. You go tell him, mate. You tell him, buddy. Yep. That's my boy. Ooh. I'm going to throw these just out here. Like that. Okay, I'm going to throw those out there. Just to remind the double deck bus drivers that they might have an issue. Yep. Right. There's a method to my madness when I do things, okay? I don't right? So you get what I'm trying to do here? Although the trains are going to drive through that, are they? Oh, they should clear that. I think they should clear that. Wait, no. I meant to have that come out here somehow. Damn it. Wait, do I have... no, you're not going to work either. Although you'd probably be better, I think. I can show you the world. Makes sense. Sure. Right. Okay, so I will leave it. I will just leave it. I think that'll be fine. It sort of makes sense a little bit. You know what I mean? The trains, yeah, it's kind of filling up. It's kind of filling up the hoppers along the side, which to me doesn't make sense because the train would roll through and it would fill up, but it's the way the game kind of works. You know what I mean? I was thinking that exact same thing, MGL. I'm like, I'd really like the pipe to be out on the train, which we can do something like that. We can, but we can't. Is it these ones here? But we would need... I don't think we can, actually. We could just throw this up to say that they load the containers from here with these crane systems. They have shovels. Welcome to your new job. Have a shovel. Get in there. Yeah. Look, I think it's a way to tidy up this corner of the area anyway. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Valvoline? Everyone's a comedian. Everyone's a bloody comedian at my expense. It's going to come to there. Bit of an upsy downsy fence. Bit of a lopsided lopside. You could plant some grass on the lines and then mow them the wrong way. Shut up. Right. So, Is that gravel? Oh, I didn't mean to use gravel. Okay, let's use that, please. Texture pop that. Let's get a bit of that. Is that gravel again? I do want to use some gravel, just not quite yet. That one, I think. Right, and then we get our cracked. That, we tone it right down. Start putting a little bit of cracked section through here, like that. Especially you can imagine where vehicles might be driving a lot more through there. Right, then we'll get Which one's the good gravel? The darker gravel. Then we'll just start sprinkling some gravel in and around as well. Might be the wrong gravel to use, but whatever. Right. And then all we have to do now is probably... you know what I probably should have done? I probably should have put pillars out on these wall sections, shouldn't I? And I might use some skinnier pillars for that. Like that. Right. I think that'll be fine. Probably should have one here. And there. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know if you were here earlier, MGL, but I did throw Steven's name around when we pulled into the station down here. I was like, Steven's gonna be twitching when he sees this. The tracks aren't even done. I'm gonna do this now. Otherwise, I'll just keep putting it off. My God, the blinding white, hurting my eyes. I need to go back and fix up all this track through here I hate, so I'm going to be relaying all that track at some point as well. That's not today. Right. At least that's done. We'll use that one. At least that one won't have stuff to it now, so it'll be fine. And send it straight to the crack house. Should we check on the crack house? Johnny mentioned it earlier too. Oh, King Crack House is gone, but we've still got the other ones down here. Unemployed. Yep, look at them all. Yep. There's a whole army of them now. With a fleet of... Oh, is this the... Oh, this is the new head crack house. Head crack house. How is things going on down here? Okay, these trucks look a bit rampant, don't they? What do we got? 24 of these. I'm gonna leave them for a bit. I'll leave them for a little bit. Feels like an eternity since we've been back through here. This is still, and yet remains, one of my favorite little sections through here. This little area through here. I love this with the high buildings, a bit of greenery there beside the track. Just really love this section through here. It just came up really well, especially with the tunnel build. Cross River Rail. Yeah, that's from Steven's Brisbane map. Yeah, I really love how this all came up. I was really chuffed with myself. Boy, oh boy, we've done a lot of work on this map, haven't we? Still yet remains probably my favorite dam as well, this one. Especially with all the little details. We got the workers down here. I just love this. I love this dam. Don't know. Which one's your guys' favorite dam? Do you like this one? Or the new one? With the construction workers doing the thing. Which one do you like? What's everyone's favorite dam? Dam. I like them both. They're like children. You just can't pick one favorite over the other, but you slightly know that you probably like one more than the other. You like the new one, Johnny? MGL likes the first one, new one, but needs the outflow of dam 1. Well, you mean what you're talking about is this spit through here, yeah? I wanted to try and make the water look a little deeper in this section. Is that what you mean? This bit? Like this section here? Is that what you mean by the outflow section? Johnny says I can pick my favorite grandchild. Yeah, that's what you meant. Yeah, I was going for a bit of a deeper look as opposed because this was a much fuller dam. So yeah, I get what you mean. Do you reckon we should? Yeah, I don't know. I suppose we should, shouldn't we? I know. I'll leave it for a bit. Yeah, I'll leave it for a bit. Right, I still don't know what I'm doing down in this whole area either. With the airport passengers taking on and off. Big control tower here. Hang on, did I have one? I wouldn't exactly say that's big. That's like saying the Mona Lisa needs sideburns. Well, who's to say she didn't back then? Maybe they just couldn't quite capture the essence of the sideburns. Yeah, I don't know. I'm potentially thinking about raising the roof on this. This feels like, oh, I know what has to happen in here. We probably need to put some more industrial buildings and so forth down in there. So this is all come. I really like this. What do you guys think of this? This has come up all right, yeah? Put some vehicles in here now. Give me the trucks. We do have witches hats construction. I don't want that. Can I just have the trailer, please? What's that one? Okay. I'll park this one here. Without the truck. Thanks. That's a tricky backup. If you could get a trailer down there, that's very tricky. But I'm going to allow it. I probably should put a little bit of a fence up there as well. So we'll go ahead and run a bit of a railing. Depends what railing we want to run. What is this? Oh, yeah, maybe should be something like that. I wish they weren't green. Maybe they'll be okay. I think that's fine. I think the green's actually fine. Yeah, I think that just dresses that up nicely then. Billboard on the big grey building maybe, like up here or here. Where do you want it? We'll go with modern. Where do you want it? Maybe it has to be the other billboards. Above the white trailer. We might need to make it a touch smaller, but I might have to go with these ones, I think. Although they're older ones. So it might have to be this one. Knock you down one. Let's go with something like that, MGL. We could get like an old poster here. Oh, it's a shame that it's like that. It's a shame that's like that. We do have passengers that roll. The passenger trains do roll through this way, so we could actually do this, right? We do have that, so we could actually sit sign on here. Right, because we do have passengers that rattle through this section. And then we can go. Yeah. Not that one. Oh, look at this. That's a fun trailer. Put that there so I don't forget about it, please. Put two of them there. I like that. Ooh, more fun trailers. Stop. Oh, it's a Target one. Somebody stop me. Somebody stop me. I mean, you can't even see that Walmart one now, so whatever. I gotta stop myself. Stop doing that. I was like, ooh, ooh. That's not the one. This one. This is the one we want. Horizontal? No, no, no. We want that one. Thanks. That's all I need you to do, please. Even though it's in the concrete pillars as well, that's all I need you to do. Okay, so that's that. We've got a little bit of a yard in here. However, I will put a prime mover in here just by itself. A couple of prime movers like you're backing up onto this one, I think. Looks like it makes sense. Right, so prime mover there on that one. Can we get... I mean, the gate's not really open wide enough for these trucks to get through, is it? We can put some gates back on there later. Something like that. Right, so that's that taken care of. Right in this slot here. Did I see it down here? No. Well, this is going to be interesting because I haven't used it for a little bit. It's not that one. Oh, maybe we can use these ones. Yeah, we can use these ones. Give me the 40 foot random. Give me about, actually. Can we have a gap between them, please? Like, say, that much. I swear. No, I don't want to use these containers. I've got a... Here we go. This is what I'm after. Let's go with... oh, no, hang on. Maybe I'm not after these ones either. We'll go like that. So we'll put that in there. We'll leave a gap and put, we'll put this one harder up against over this way like that. And that way we can get in. I might actually, I know I've got like 3 sets of different containers I can be shoving around. If I go something like this, you will just fit over the top, which I'm okay with that. But not the rest. We'll leave the rest. No, not that one. I've got a better forklift I can put in, which I will shortly. This is a building I was looking for earlier as well, which is going to go a long way. I want that cargo terminal to sit in this corner. Lovely. This will be great. Do you have the sheds on this side too? Up, 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 up. Down, down, down. Yes, good. Great. Great. That there, I'm going to paint that in there like that. It's a lengthy process detailing, right? It's not a quick thing. Like this is nowhere near even finished what I want down here. I was going to throw in some more containers. Where were they? Back. Yeah, I will put in some of the... Oh, where'd they go? Give me 20-foot ones, thanks. And... Yeah, standard height. 3x3. Some of those. Can I have a row of 2? No. Let's go more, but let's go side by side 2. Let's bring that stack, a row down. Leave the row. Bring the stack to that. That's what I want. Yeah, 2x2 random. Leave a gap there. Give me a shorter stack. Give me a stack of 3 high there. Yep. Sweet. And a shorter row there. And make it a little bit wider. No, that's the space, Ham. Yeah, like that for me, thanks. Probably hard, not hard up against the building. About there. Want to leave way for that, right? So what we got sort of down the guts here is the ability for our forklifts to get through. Right, something like that. I'll even park a couple over here. Can I have your... can I have you carrying a container for me? You need your height off the ground. Right. Give me a 40-foot one now, please. Yeah. Oh, did they really? Another one. I heard that they already lost one, but I didn't know another one. That's bad. Yeah, that's really bad. Can you make that higher for me? Right, that's great. That's great. We can even get a little worker in here. Oh, it's closed cab. We won't worry. We could get some little buzzer containers as cargo. Cargo forklifts as well. Why don't we do that? We can go ahead and give you maybe you can have a. I think you'd be too small for this. Yep. Gimme. Oh my god, I hate having to click through all these things. I never know which one's which. Tree stump. We don't want tree stumps. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong section. You muppet. Okay. Give me these. They're on a pallet. This is perfect. Not that I think you'd be carrying anything that high, because that would be ridiculous if you were carrying it that high. But I'm going to leave it just for shows. Okay, just for shows and tells. Can I get my person back? Actually, these... Oh, we'll get one of these in here. Okay, we'll leave that like that. One of these down here. Can I have can I just have next? Can I have this truck? Oh, here we go. And that one. I don't want random. I just want that. You know what? You'll do. You'll do. Okay, back to... Everyone with me still? Robert, yeah, the EV cars are causing more problems than they're worth. I know. How can you put 1 or 2 containers bobbing in the... I can put a ship. I can put a ship going down. How about that? Oh, that's hilarious. Maybe I have to do it from in here. What have I got? Do I have these ships here? No, but in here I can. I don't know if I can make them. I don't know. No. I don't know if I can. Can't. I can't make them go blub, 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 blub. I can't. That is not good. Yeah, I can't. I can't do it for you. Sorry. Along here, I'll be putting like a retractable electric gate fence thing here that's going to go along here on tracks. So that'll probably go there, and then that'll all have to get... Maybe it'll get fenced off, maybe it won't. I don't know yet. Let me just get this this dude in here. One sec. Let me get this lady or gentleman in their workwear, seated. We've got woman sitting. This is always a tester, right? This is always the hardest thing, is trying to figure out. Oh, we were pretty close. I'm going to leave that like that, and then I'm going to get one standing. Like they're talking to each other like, hey, mate. When you're taking that load, don't carry it that high. Bring your load lower to the ground. It's an unsafe practice. That's a warning. No fencing or safety along the rail. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in two minds about it along here, MGL. I'm in two minds about it. It definitely needs to be on this side because the airport runs here. So it definitely needs to be... But maybe we just run the... I mean, this whole section along here should be fenced off, to be fair, from down here. Oh man, it really needed to be fenced off a long way, didn't it? But that doesn't help us when it comes to this side of the track over here. Now, I want to have the ability. I want to have the ability to do that. Right? The trouble is it kind of goes to nowhere a little bit. And then there's not a road till out that way, but it kind of has no way in, no way out at the moment, that road. Unless we move that fence over and we take a little bit of road down there. I don't know. It's something I've got to think about because I don't know how I want to run that. Or this is just a road. No, because how would you get these trucks in and out of here and in over here? So there needs to be a road. There needs to be a road that gets in and out of here. Yes, MGL. The train's going to leap over the barbed wire fence. No, it's to stop anyone from inside the working area going into the airport. But, like I said, I don't know how I want to run the road out this way yet. Clearly, we have a road there and a road there, but we don't have a connection out this side. But we can always... And I don't really want to run a road down in the... I don't want to encroach on the airport too much. I do want to leave the airport basically untouched, which means I need to try and sneak a road through here. And it's all for show, like it's all just because, but you want to still make it look like there's a road coming in. So one option is to ditch that. But I don't really want to do that either. Maybe across Harbour Tunnel. Shut up. You and your bloody cross rivers. We're not turning this place into Bris Vegas. There will be some more stuff down here. Stuffors. Huh. Hard to... It's either that... I mean, I can't sneak a road through there anymore either. I've dead-ended it. Dead-ended end. Any other way I can see is to... Is there a way to get a road connection out this side? Choose the location of the wall. Middle and right side, middle and left side. Here we go. Now, this road doesn't have any effect. But what it does do, it allows us to potentially figure out a way to get over into there. I don't know if that's going to be a thing. Don't know if that's a thing or not, or if we should be. Bit steep there, hey? Bit steeper there. And obviously you run into the train there, so that's no good. Take it back to about there. That clears that. I mean, I think you could just do something like that. Right? You get what I mean? And then it gives rhyme and reason as to... That bridge is horrible there. What's going on with that bit? Come on down to the magic bridge. Wow. Isn't that a bit of fun? I don't know, something like that. We can play with it later, retain it, fix it. I mean, that's no good right there. Yeah, I don't know why you desperately want to do that. Maybe I need to just bring you out here further. And have a longer entry into that. You know, like that sort of works. I'm willing to build that because the trains can slip through there. I mean, it works. It's a thing. It's not brilliant. I don't know. It's something to play with. Let's just not... Sometimes you got to step away from it and come back later. You just got to step away and come back later. Right, let's just have a look at these. They're fine. Our trucks seem to be fine, I think, so that's a good thing. We've got to do... So, everything we did here... Yep, has to be done here as well. This one we could take a little liberty because I was going to do some garden work in and around here. So, look, I wasn't going to do this now, but we're going to do it now. And we may as well be done with it then. We'll get the same wall that we had before. Get you up to 225 first. Your object strength was at 50. We've got to work off a height. But the height, however, is going to be the height of that retaining section just there. So that's our height there. I'm going to two-tier this section just here. Okay, just hang tight because you'll get the idea of what I'm doing here very shortly. I'm going to two-tier this wall in here. I've left a bit too much gap at the back. Yeah, okay, good. Come back later with an explosive. You reckon? You reckon? Okay, I need you to be like about that right there for me, please. It should be fine. Right, get our wall up here again. Now, this side's going to be, like Stephen was saying, alluding to before about the fill it in with trees. We can do that on this side. Because, like I said, previously on Ham Said. What a TV show that'll make, right? Previously on What Ham Said. He forgets what he said and makes it up again. Show over. Okay. Right, so, oh yeah, that should probably be there too. Just up to that drive just there, please. So, because we have the passenger airport, all this can be greenery and shrubbery through here to break up the monotonous of all of this. So that means that we can put plants in here to cover our mistakes. Right, so that can go there. What I haven't done is Drop the wall lower in that section just there. That one's fine. And then, look, up here, if we drop the size down to 100 again, I think we can set ourselves a wall across the top here to be like what MGL basically said before, and that was to have a billboard wall. A wall to put the billboards on. Right. I get the strength of these pillars up a little bit. Object height. Yeah, sure. Get me back to... Actually, you'll find the way. Oh, actually, give me a little bit more height. Give me the strength back up to 100. Actually, give me the strength plus 40. Do 50. We'll get some nice big pillars in here. Right, like that. Right? Good. Something like that. And then maybe I've got a road sign I can put across there, which I'm going to do. James! Now, this is something I can watch while waiting for the game to load. Nice, James. Thank you. Yes. We're getting there. So that'll be a billboard in there. Right. In here. Let's mark this off now. Do I want to have... I don't think we need road connection in here. Tempting. As tempting as it is, I don't want to do that. You playing... What are you playing Transport Fever, James? Paint. Give me dirt. Right, all this is going to be gardens and buildings in here too. All this... I might put a logistics building out the back here, so I'll hold off on that for a second. For today, I'm just going to botch in this for today. No, my fence. You idiot, Ham. Airport car parking. Yeah, that's going to be coming in down around here. I'm going to have like a big shopping center, like DFO, duty free shopping outlet here with a big car park and stuff in here. So that will come. I wanted to break up the middle in here by putting some greenery in. Put my fence back in shortly. But the car park will be coming, yes. You can be wary of that. We'll probably do something. We'll probably do an open one like this. We'll have one for hire cars. We'll have a section for hire vehicles. We'll have a public parking. We'll have a high-rise parking building. And then we'll have some like duty-free outlet shops. No, I don't use the undo mod. It's fine. It's fine. I can just put that. I can just put the fence back in. It's no drama. Too easy. Like it never broke in the first place. Right, so that's that. However, and then I'll probably end up putting another building in here so that all this greenery will probably go. I just haven't decided yet because I'll probably put like a logistics trucking building in there for this stop just here. But what we can do is to finish off this section. Then we'll get MGL's billboard in. Go like this through here. I'll change up the trees shortly. I'm just going to get a general coverage first of these bushes in. And I'll get these like through here as well because these just look like thick bushes right through there like that. These taller trees, I might just do away with some of these. Prune these back a little bit. I don't mind having some in through here, but I'll prune a lot of them back along the edges. Something like that. Wore it out. wore out the undo button. Yeah, that's something I would do. I want to get some color in here. I'm going to put the orange tree in up there. Yeah, a bit of color through there, just popping in. And then over here, I've got a little section just here that we want to... no, the mangroves won't work, I don't think. They might work. No, I'll just have to use the lemon one. So I'll just pop out these on here, like this little planter box just here. You know, just a bit of shrubbery in and around there. Raise the height just a little bit there. Drop one back down, up. Something like that through there, right? We'll get our low vehicle bridge signs again. I think I changed the height, so I'll need to go back over here and check it. Nice, oranges will give some fruit for the homeless living in the woodlands. Not only that, but it'll drop onto the road and cause a huge mess. Is that about what we're doing here? Right, I'm not going to put the sign on this one. I'm just going to get a billboard this time. Let's go with... Nah, let's go back to these ones. Let's get... Heck yeah. Oh, it's a Star Wars poster. McDonald's breakfast roll. It's always a classic. You can't beat it. Right, let's go with... Get the width up a little bit. No. It was fine where it was. Let's get the height up a little bit. that's good there. Yeah, I think that's good. Right, at least that's kind of addressed that sitch there. Yeah, that's right. 1300 mods, so what is essential these days? Yeah, that's true. I'm going to leave that back section just there. That's not needed. Eventually, I'll have some emergency vehicles, some other hangars and stuff that I will pop down for the airport. Like out here, we got the passenger terminal. Yeah, I'll leave that. In terms of your car park, I'm pretty sure, is there a building for this section? I mean, these buildings are overkill. You wouldn't put these. We could have an airport hotel. No, where is that building? Did I even put it in? I don't know if I installed it. I didn't. I put it on the map. Probably didn't, I'm going to say. There's probably a few buildings I haven't added that I've meant to. We don't want that. Thinking we want to put this out here. And this could be our air traffic control looking thing. That's the grain one. Not that one. Although interesting. Interesting. Here you go. I just need something like this. Okay, so I think this is a good kickoff one. I'm just going to throw this down. Car park will be next to the unload section here with the Uber drop off, and then we'll do like hire cars, car park. There's a certain building I've got in here that I can't find that I'm looking for. Just FYI, in case you're wondering. We've got the car park stuff ready. Not there. We've got more car park stuff ready. Not in there. No, I think I'm going to have to put them on. I haven't put them in the game yet. I've got the mods, but I haven't put them in. This one here is a good one. For duty-free outlet. Maybe this one will fit in the corner, which is kind of what I want. I think it will, you know. So what we'll do... This is a cinema. We'll call this the... we'll go something like... Hopefully that'll fit in there. Like that. It's a little large. Scale it down just a tick for me, or two. No terrain. I think that works a little bit better. Yeah, that works. So we'll put the IMAX theater out here. I think that's good. Does my no. I built a fantasy map, right? So I've got I've been going for a while. It's based on Quiet. It's called Quiet County. It's a fantasy called Quiet County, and Quiet South and North are like the main towns that we've got going. So it's been a long journey so far, but you know, like we've got the old heritage lighthouse here. We've put decorative stuff in. We've been slowly just detailing up tunnels and passenger ways, and slowly progressing the map. But I'm playing I'm not playing sandbox mode with the money off. We were playing with money at the start. So it's all been a progress of like building it up through the ages, you know, and doing a lot of detailing along the way, which we've still got to do. I mean, we've got our little, this is my little, I love this little section just here. Things, yeah, you know, things just like a yacht club, you know, yacht club in down here, which is what you want. Opposite the harbour. Things like putting in custom dams. So the dams we built with a rail going over it. There we go. There goes a train rattling over the top of it now. So custom little dams we've put in. Custom mines. Put in another dam just over here for this side of the town. You know, just having a play around and doing all sorts of cool different stuff. You know. A lot of details still yet to happen. You're getting good performance to say you have this many passengers. Yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot of. I mean, my rig's not that bad. I've actually just been pricing up building a second computer for a dual PC setup. So this new rail, this is our new. So last season, I'd spent working over here a lot. And getting a lot of this done, you know, like they've got a big inland shipping port down in here, with a lot of work we had doing, and then sort of what happens is we've got these little ferries that slip under the bridge, and they meet the bigger ships that come into port out here. So, what is your main rig? There's a link in the description below. You can actually see there's a little spreadsheet doco. You can see all my setup, but it's a 4080 with a 13900K processor and 64 RAM, if that makes it easier for you. But I'm building, the new one I'm building will be a 5090 build with an Ultra 9 CPU, and then this one will become the editing and lifting machine, and the new one will be the playing machine. So then I'll bridge them so they talk. Very similar to your current. What are you running? Yeah, so and then now we're running the oh, you're running AMD. I would switch to AMD, but I've been Intel for so long I just wouldn't know where to start with it. One of the cool things we built just recently, 9800 X3D. That's pretty good, hey? They're oh, the 5070 Ti. Is the 5070 Ti, is that a 16 gig?
Welcome to the 24th century.
PS. Thanks for subbing. PS. We started building a little museum down in here. This is our little transport museum, James. It's a bit chubby. Yeah, it's a 16 gig, yeah. So that's 70 Ti. That's basically a 4080. Yeah, we started building a little rail museum and stuff down in here. So this was our last little thing that we've been putting in. People coming down. It's coming along. The map's coming along slowly. We got a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. Over here we built... this was our first big rail and distribution yard for over here. We got a lot. We got shunting trains and everything rolling through. We've even got a an over the pit yard for trucks to come and pick trains up, put them on the back, take them away, get them out of here. You know, so we got a lot going on down here. It's been slow, but enjoying it. Slow but enjoyable. Have I considered using NEP? NEP? What's NEP? No idea what it is. So therefore, have not considered it. Oh, we're about to get... Here, let's... You know what we haven't done in ages, everyone? We haven't ridden over the dam. Let's go and ride over the dam. No, I'm not aware of it. What's NEP? I'm always open to suggestions if it's definitely going to help. We'll go at 2 times to get through this a little bit. Natural environment professional 2. Probably wouldn't work for this playthrough. No, I've probably done too much on it. It's something I'll have a look at though. Is it on? It's on the workshop, is it, or is it an external mod? Is it an IO mod or a both? Is it a both? It's a core mod. Yeah, I'd probably have to do it for my next series. I am looking to build the new map for my next series. It's the only mod I use out of workshop. I'll have to have a look at it. Natural environment. I assume it lifts the environmental textures and everything, makes them look a lot better. What are we waiting for? We'll ride this one over. Yeah, and the tracks. That sounds good then. I'll have to have a look at it. Do you do content, James, do you? Johnny said, is this James, the Aussie content creator? And if so, everyone go over, subscribe, leave a like, and enjoy the content, and I'll have a look later. If Dan was here, I'd get Dan to link your channel in the chat, if you got one. Oh, I haven't ridden through here in ages. Yay, look at this. I also have a super ultra wide. Oh, there's a tree in the way there. You have to tone it down to a 2560 by 1440 for recording. It's not on Steam. It's not on Steam, Stephen. Oh, you talking about? Oh, you mean Wongy Live? He will be. Don't worry, Johnny. I'll put a link up for his channel in the coming days. Yeah, no, different person. He doesn't do Wongy doesn't do Transport Fever 2 stuff. Johnny. You don't know if you could sacrifice that. That's fair. That's totally fair. Totally fair. Oh, that was a bit of fun. Oh man, I've really enjoyed this series. Like doing some of the builds we've never done before. I've really enjoyed it. I could train watch for ages in these games. Right, so down here today, we did get a bit done, which I'm stoked about. We just have a little bit more to do for these things and we'll be right, yeah? A little bit more detail through the port. We've got to do all the decorative stuff for the port up along here. And then we'll crack on with the car parks and so forth in and around here later. But at least we're making good progression from here. We just need to fill in all this stuff next. And then get the tram depot done. Ah, James, thanks for subbing, mate. And we'll get the... Yeah, it's coming along. Like, you can see here, I try and get the ground texturing... Once I've put all the things together, we try and do the ground texturing last. That's how I try and do it. So, yeah, thanks, yeah. Oh, look, this little garden pathway system that we've put in here, I'll probably try and do something over here. And maybe something even in around here. I might change all this up and fix it all up. But yeah, with the concrete's probably the hardest thing to do texturing for. And down here, I tried to mix up a lot of like concrete pops and, you know, because when you look at old industrial areas, where buildings have been demolished and replaced, they tend to leave the concrete pad, and the concrete generally changes up in different blocks. So I've tried to mimic it a little bit, and I need to clean that up too, so that's not all crappy texture. But yeah, got a little bit to do in and around. Come back, and it's all about learning, right? It's all about the learning. I wouldn't say I'm brilliant at it. Like, all in here has to be done. It's not all done. I've got to do the texturing here. But we'll get there. Really enjoyed putting this together today. Some of this stuff. We did some texture, some different concrete and a little bit of gravel sprinkled through in here, which is starting to come along. It's starting to come along nicely down here, I think. Got a train rolling through here yet? Oh, there goes the train. There goes one of my grain trains. Right, it's just on a pickup. Hey, Neon! Hey, Neon, are you okay for Grounded tomorrow? You all good for that? Look at Steven's like, ooh. NEP, natural environment. You're good? Okay, mate. That's good, because I'm about to do this. Thanks for hanging out today. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on? Twitch is now we're lagging. We're lagging. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're back. I was dropping frames then. Right, gang. That's been some Transport Fever 2 action for today. That's been 5 hours of Transport Fever 2. Get it into you. Thank you for everyone that came along today. Like I said at the start of the stream, thank you to all the new subscribers recently. Make sure you are subscribed so you can stay up to date with all the latest content that we're doing. Plenty to come. There's Farming Sim. There's Transport Fever 2. There'll be Transport Fever 3 news when it drops. We're doing live streams with the Rebel Scum crew as well. So all that to come, all that and more. But thank you for hanging out on here today. And look forward to we'll probably do this. We'll probably do Transport Fever Tuesday Australian time next week, which is Monday for a lot of you. So we'll probably be back on here beginning of next week. All right. Yes, thank you to all the new subs, because you've pushed us over the 6K mark, and we'll be almost at 6-1, I think, too. So onwards and upwards to 10,000. That's the big milestone I want to push towards, that 10,000 mark. And then I did say if I ever got 10,000 subs, I'd get the channel logo tattooed on me. And I know it's just 10,000 subs, but 10,000 subs is a lot for us little creators. So if you ever want to see Ham get his... And I'd probably do a vlog of it. Or maybe a live vlog of me getting the tattoo done. So if you want to see me get a tattoo live, subscribe. Get us to 10,000. Stay safe, stay glued to your screen. And get out of here. See you tomorrow. Yes, Neon.